Yep. China. Holly. China is back from Holly. Holly is back from China. Yep. um, so we'll be getting started here in just a moment. Hi, guys.
It's not the lady of the hour.
I guess it would be a long journey.
Oh, that it has. I can only imagine. How was it?
It was not what I was expecting, that's for sure. But I'm glad I went.
I'm so glad you did. Thank you for the great service to which you went ahead and provided. It is always appreciated, Miss Frost. There's much to update you on. Much to talk about.
I imagine it's been a few months. What has... How? What has been going on?
We have much to discuss. But, as much as I would love to sit on ceremony here, come,
Okay.
let us walk. Did you receive the telegrams from the homeland while you were over there? About today?
I've not had an opportunity to look over things. So I'd have to go look now.
No, no worries. You can go ahead and take your time at the telegram office. I'm pretty sure there's much for you to catch up on.
Okay.
Kochenga, Hayes, and I have been in a great amount of planning. Today is going to be a very ceremonious day, not only because you have graced us with your presence once again, but even more so, we're making the proper steps for the future to which we're going to cultivate. Excuse my vagueness.
No, that's alright.
But take your time. We're going to go ahead and check out the telegram, head to the bank, and head to the tailor. We have to get you in a wonderful outfit.
Really? Okay.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, Holly was away in China, so now she's back. Let's see what telegrams I have. Heard you're leaving. Is it true? Checking. Make sure you're alive and breathing. Sorry to have left for such a long time. It was something that needed to happen for me. If you're still breathing, perhaps we should see each other soon. Your friend Trip. Just 3 telegrams. Official invitation. Hope your trip went well. Look forward to see you soon. Your presence for ceremonies requested on Sunday, March 6, 1901 in Tumbleweed no later than 6 p.m. EST. Wear all white with sandals, no frills. Bring knife, water, medical bag, bandages, and heart of dragon. Co. What exactly is heart of dragon? Is that mine?
What?
It said to bring a knife and medical bags and heart of dragon. That's what Cove said.
Ah, yes. Bring a knife. Bring a medical bag or tow. We'll stop for that. But, your heart of a dragon. Do you remember the question to which I asked you many moons ago?
I remember some things. It was a while ago, so the specifics might have been lost.
Things will make more sense when we have time to talk, but the question to which I asked you was if you were ready to die.
Right.
Today's the day. Today's the day.
Okay.
Things will make a lot more sense when we can talk, Holly. Come. While you were gone, over across the great seas, business still comported itself as usual. Everything was just fine and dandy.
Good. I hope you didn't find yourself not actually needing your security advisor. That'd be unfortunate.
No. Very. Tell that to my face. Trust me, having you around would have been a little bit more of an ease on my mind and on my spirit. At least knowing that I had other people who care for my well-being. And trust me, there's plenty of people that do. But much is on food. I don't even know where to begin, to be honest with you. So, I'm going to be vomiting a many of things at you.
I would expect nothing less. I've been away for a while. And it seemed like things were starting to, let's say, heat up before I left.
You can say that again. You can say that again. You see, many of things have occurred. When you left, we were still comporting business, doing business. Let's stop at the bank real quick.
Okay.
Doing business, everything was going as it should have gone. But to my greatest fear, something that we've talked about before, was this insanity to which someone that you are very familiar with was able
Kettleman.
to go ahead and exude. Kettleman. But he is not my main source or my main worry at this point, to be honest with you.
Please tell me he's managed to get himself killed in the time I've been gone.
No, he still walks this earth.
Of course
On
he
a
does.
path that you would not think that he would be ever so familiar with, but he's definitely made himself very familiar with.
Not quite sure what you could mean by that.
He is one walking path of redemption.
I doubt that.
Yes, I cascaded the same doubt as well. But there was a great war happening out far west. Jack Kettleman and the ranch over there, Kerrigan's crew, were at battle and war with Annabelles and the Lobos all over the, you know that large blanket, the criminal blanket that they were talking about.
You got shot.
You know that one?
Welcome to day one.
I think so. It's something to do with the Blackwater area, right?
Right. Pretty much. They said that you could not do any criminality inside of the areas because it was protected by the people on the ranch. Well, Annabelle and others took this as a great affront to what they cultivate. And unfortunately, not seeing eye to eye on things led to a mass amount of bloodshed. Solomon and the rest of his crew sided themselves with the people of the ranch as well as Mr. Kettleman. Told Annabelle she could no longer do her business there. She used that as fire to fuel the blaze, the forest fire that she was about to go ahead and create. And with the Del Lobos' help and many of the others, they were able to start this war. So many people shot, killed, maimed, you name it. It was difficult, but here, I'll explain more in just a minute. Take the time.
Okay.
Go ahead, get yourself an entire outfit, all right?
Okay.
All in white,
All
nothing
in
else.
White.
All in white.
Okay. Anything in particular?
Anything that's easy to take on or off. Pretty much layers. Think about it this way. Today is a ceremonious day. Your mind, your emotions, and your physical will be put through the ringer.
I thought Ko said that white was the worst color I could wear. It was...
White is the color of death.
Yeah.
And today...
Right.
Exactly. So go ahead and get yourself a full entire outfit in wet. Oh my god, I am English.
Wear it.
White.
A
Wear
white.
it white. Yeah, that's what okay. I'm talking about for me.
One of
This
those.
is what I meant. The outfit you're wearing there is fine. You can adorn yourself in white, but you're going to need to be able to take off your layers. Maybe some good wraps for your bracelets or whatever.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, take your time.
What? Do we have an example? I won't wear that one again. Okay. I mean, I think this would probably be better than the chest wrap because that gets glitchy. I mean, that's layered. But like these, like, you will see just a big open space. I think we might go with that. I don't know. It's coming white. The black square. The black square tattoo, the black square are an infamous section of the triads. Oh boy. Like, triads, we do not call ourselves that. That was not even used until the 1950s or something like that. The Hong. Yeah, except for it's like, it's a see-through, weird, I don't know. I don't think it really works. Maybe I'll do the tank top. A corseted one. That one. I think there's a white. Best you get. The array of colors on these things is amazing. No pure white though. The black is great. Guess we'll go with this. Nah, yeah, she looked like she was going to a Fight Club tournament. I mean... Okay,
You look phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
Can't wait to change this hair. She had to blend in a bit in China.
Come. We ride over to the desert, sorry. The heat of China, I know, must not have been fucking great at all during this time.
Can I stop by the barber before we get going?
Of course you can, of course.
I'm gonna get my hair rinsed out thoroughly.
Oh, I can imagine that boat ride must have been terrible. I mean, all those stinky sailors. Oh no. Ah, but yes, this war was an enormous affront, all of it. And unfortunately, the one thing about war, and something you may have seen when you're over there inside of the homeland, is that war does not discriminate. It sees everybody as its victim, and unfortunately, we were put into it.
Of course. I hope it didn't have to do anything with me and my history with Jack.
No, that is something we'll discuss soon enough. This has nothing to do with unfood chaos to which you may have been a part of in any capacity. No, this is unfortunately madness that is cultivated by only certain people, and we just happen to be victims of it.
All right there.
Good evening.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I am doing as well as I can be, sir. How are you?
Glad to hear. I'm all right, thank you.
Good to hear.
No.
Good to hear. How is the barber treating you?
Hey, it's all right. She's almost dead.
Good.
Jack is not
Very talented man over here, that's for
the
sure.
kind to settle
Oh,
things
definitely
without
better than
blood.
Marquise is in Valentine, that's for sure.
Mr. Marquis does hair as well?
Well, he started being a barber, and I tell you, the way he dresses is fucking terrifying.
Yeah, he looks like he's getting ready to cut meat.
Yeah.
Interesting.
By all means, go for it, because I'm very indecisive.
No, there was no rush there, darling. You could have.
Oh,
Sorry.
but I'm a woman, it would be half an hour.
I'll be done very quickly. Don't worry. They just need to get this washed out.
I can imagine how one must feel as we're just standing in your mirror, looking at you. How you're getting your hair cut, aren't you? Good. Get your hair cut.
Really, wife?
For fuck's sake.
Just saying.
I'm not getting
So
a haircut. They're just washing it out.
She'd be allowed to look after herself without you looking over her shoulder.
True. Very true. So, I should know better. Superstitious man that I am, having too many eyes inside the mirror means that people are peering too much into your inner self.
As they say that, it means that people are looking into yourself.
What was what?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Oh,
Absolutely.
I don't have enough money to pay the barber.
Oh, get over here. Don't worry, this is why I'm your sugar daddy.
Okay. No, don't.
Jesus.
I will pay you back, Mr. Way. I just
Of
need
course
a
I
few
jest.
dollars.
This is a damn thing that I heard from the other people. They say, people looking for sugar daddies, all these things. Like, what the hell is that? It's when one is sweet on one another, aka their wallet.
They just don't accept Chinese currency here, is the problem.
Very true. Well, they should go ahead and upgrade the currency options. Ridiculous.
Yeah, they should try and accept everything, shouldn't they?
I agree. I agree with you completely. And who do I have the pleasure of addressing, you two?
My name is Wilson.
Mr. Wilson. Pleasure.
We've met before, Way. And you apparently know my name.
Miss Maggie?
Then
It's good to see you,
I was
Miss
about
Maggie.
to demand that money back.
I know, you can never do that.
Hmm.
That money's good
If
in
you
mind.
forget
Good
the
enough
name,
spent,
then
too.
you will.
Oh, I would never. How was you and yours?
No, but I am just back from a long time away.
Yeah, she
Oh,
does.
So it sounds like two people were a long time away. So I'm guessing you and yours have much to update yourself upon, yes?
Yeah.
What
I've
do you
been
call
trying to
Saffron's
update. A
accent?
lot seems to be happening. I'm just still a bit behind on everything myself. Plus, full of the cold, so that's always good.
Indeed. Well, I will have to sadly inform you that our business to which we're conducting via call, unfortunately, is on a hold.
Oh, okay. No, that's no problem.
Yes.
I think she's a
We're
cut
busy,
member.
gosh.
Oh, no, not busy. No, I was actually looking forward to the business to which we all had. I mean, the conversation me, you, and Norman had, and Miss Effie, it was a good conversation, but the other half of your organization makes it very difficult to smile upon something like that.
Okay.
It's a wonderful little souvenir given to me by your boss.
Nice. Looks like I will have to update update myself on a lot of stuff, it seems. God, don't go away for any point in time. You're just forever behind everything.
Mm-hmm. It's a damn shame. But regardless,
I
though.
apologise for
Oh,
the
darling.
lack of the
If there's no,
business
no
deal
amount
then.
of, no amount of decorum you need to go ahead and apologize for. Not your fault.
No, it was a promising deal, but that's a shame. Never mind. I don't know what that was about, I'm afraid. I've not been here.
Oh, a telegram. But I'm pretty sure you'll find out. A telegram. Words. No action. But there was plenty, of course, on your other side. I cannot wait for you to go ahead and hear the details. It should be juicy for you. Prepare
I
yourself.
can update you, that's for sure.
Nah, there you go. You got a good man right here. I'm pretty sure this gentleman will speak the truth as well.
Oh, yeah, I saw everything. Well, heard everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Absolutely, Miss Maggie. If anything, if you want to go ahead and hear it from the horse's mouth, you're more than welcome to come and sit down with me. But then again, I don't want you and your people to think anything lesser of you for sitting with a lesser man.
Oh, we will. Yeah, I'm sure we'll catch up at some point in time.
Of course.
You
We'll
still
leave
owe
it
me
to
some
it.
tea from that new teapot.
Listen, I'm more than welcome to give it to you. I'll be around later on today, Miss Maggie. If you happen to be setting your foot and boots inside of the city, I shall be here as well. Hmm?
Oh, right, okay. No problem.
Sounds good. We'll leave you to the barber then. Pleasure to see you
Okay.
both. Hmm?
And yourself. Keep up.
You guys stay safe, okay?
We will do our best.
Cool.
Cheers, ya.
She's not actually Scottish. It's not. She's actually Scottish. It's not put on. I assumed she was
Fucking
actually
alright.
Scottish. It's not like Saffron Mitchell, who's a complete faker. Hey, Dust Monkey, how you doing?
Beware. I'm going to call my vicious Turkmen. Cheer
Okay. Whoa. Yep. Vicious is right.
Absolutely.
Boy.
We have quite the amount of miles we need to put behind us. I was really, really looking forward to spending some time with that girl. Doing
Right.
business with her. I was.
But it sounds like she's with one of these groups you've been telling me about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I've got a lot to catch back up on.
Yes, you do. Out of the way, sir. God damn it. Find a crosswalk.
Mr. Wade, try not to run over the entire population on our way out.
Bite one or two dirty workers, you think of the whole population?
I mean, word gets around, Mr. Way, businessman is out knocking people over like bowling pins. Whoa! Okay.
Oh my god, horse, Turkey, for the love of shit, what is the point of buying you for $1,000 if you act like asshole?
I'm surprised that you spent that much money on a horse. Doesn't seem like your sort of...
Don't even get me fucking
I'm
started.
just-
Do you know how long Cole had to go, Mr. Wade, you must go ahead and buy yourself a horse because you're my festa. Everything. 1,000 fucking dollars later. Couldn't believe it.
Oh, moving. I do not envy you moving. And thank you. Yeah, I've been doing Saffron's accent for well over a year now. Year and a half? Something like that. But that's one of the made-up accents just pulled out of the hat one day because I needed a different voice.
You're not going to come sit up here with me?
I am. I'm just pulling out my rifle from underneath the seat.
Ah.
Okay. Maybe back it up.
And you may have to be very friendly thinking
Yes.
and I'm friendly thinking.
No, I need to get angry and then calm down as I climb on board. Let me try again.
There you go.
Yep. I hate that
Backing
little...
up. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Last time I didn't say anything. Unfortunately, I hit a fucking worker over here. He was not very happy. If you'll excuse me, I will refresh my mind of where we are going.
Sure thing. So you do not think that Jack is going to be a further issue right now, or are you hoping that...
I don't think that he's going to be. And
Okay.
I have answers for you that might, you know, bring a little bit more closure to your heart.
You remember I did try and kill him.
I
The
know you
kind of
did.
person he is, he does not let that go. You know, as I would imagine one would not. But
Oh, absolutely. Well, alright, so where do we start here? So this war ends up happening, ends up fighting. Solomon ends up killing Janai Gray's brother over there at Gallagher. It's an entire fucking absolute mess. People are dying in droves, falling apart. Jack Kettleman is attacking others in the middle of the streets. He is hammering nails into people,
of
calling
course he
himself the
is.
Jack Hammer.
Of
All right,
course he is.
burning people alive, all these other things, all the absolute atrocities of war. You could not stop the man's madness. Now, this is not something to which I would ever have to think that I would be celebrating. But there was one day that Cole, Miss Emily, and Mr. Arthur were out cultivating herbs. Many different herbalists have been coming and talking about the different herbs and spices that can help one another. It's been a craze recently.
I see.
With this, they were out and about, and they came across Jack Kettleman's gang. Jack Kettleman and the rest of his lot kidnapped all three of them, brought them to a house, and bound them with rope, berating them with questions.
And what was their reasoning with that?
Somebody gave the inkling of information to Mr. Kettleman that Kochenka and the rest of Taipan, Wei Industries and everything else in between, were enabling the process and funding and or giving guns for free to the Del Lobos, to the other front in this war.
Okay.
Information that is untrue. These are people that we have shared information with, but never a gun. Everybody comes to do business because it's honest business. It is what we celebrate.
Yeah, well,
It
it's
is
a
all.
business.
Right.
You don't just service one person in a business. That's not how business works.
Absolutely. Well, to Mr. Kettleman, on the other hand, as soon as anybody is making any type of helpful gesture to his enemies, you are considered his enemies. I don't know why he just targeted my gun store, because the Lobos have stopped all the way to Rhodes, all the way to Valentine. I've seen them over there. But he decided to attack us because we were the name that was given to him. So at first, Cole gets stood up and stabbed in the gut by Mr. Kettleman. Is a message to the rest of us not to do business with the enemy. Something that was untrue, a assumption built over the madness of one, but the enabling of another, for Mr. Kettleman to draw a conclusion. I started to question these things. Why the hell would anybody go ahead and say this thing? Mr. Solomon and the rest of his crew made home over in the mayor's mansion over in Saint Denis. We are expanding our influence by paying into the things like the Blue Pearl, Old Doyle's Bar, and a few other businesses as well to try to support the agenda of Taipan and what we are going to be doing now. And Solomon has never seen me as somebody who is an equal, more of an obstacle. And obviously looks at Cole and the rest of them very much the same. So Jack Kettleman stabs Cole. Cole and Bailey, of course, unfooled by this affront towards our people, go to war with the other people, Annabelle, the Lobos, and the Thieves Landing people. Now, of course, I happen to be out of state for 4 days. I come back to this. I'm like, what the hell do you mean they went to war? I can't in my right mind after I hear from Cole that Jack Kettleman said that Way Industries was a part of Taipan. So now I have to worry about Way Industries' workers because Mr. Kettleman will not discriminate. He'll shoot and kill anybody, foreman, security, and not even my fucking workers. I don't know of the man. I don't know if he cares for innocence in any capacity that would only just benefit himself. It frightened me. So I stopped work. Way Industries did not do any business for over 4 weeks. And on top of that, Taipan had also run into an issue because now Cole, unfooled by the scent of war, being a war dog himself, comports himself in this madness that other people are cultivating. So he goes and finds Mr. Benny, friend of Riggs, friend of Kettleman, because he thought that Benny was a friend of his because they'd done business in the past.
Okay.
To Cole's surprise, Benny, on the other hand, was working with Kettleman and everybody else in between. And Mr. Cole took it upon himself to take Mr. Benny, as well as, I believe, one more. And they end up getting in a scuffle. Cole ended up reaching into his experience mine and doing things like, as they said, torture. This, unfortunately, Benny's relationship not only spread out to people like Miss Riggs and Jack Kettleman, but as well as to Mr. Solomon. And Mr. Solomon saw this affront to his trust, to his friendship with Benny. So he rolled out with a great party, found Cole and Valentine, and put 2 buckshot in his chest.
Okay. And so what I've heard is Cole's been stabbed. He's been shot. Is he doing okay?
He's doing okay. His wounds have healed well, not to mention having Emily on hand. It's been very helpful.
Yeah,
He's
I
good.
can imagine.
It took many a days to try to reel him in, Emily. Same thing with Bailey. I trying to tell them it is not our place to be fighting these people out in the fucking desert. Because this is where most of the fighting was taking place. Reel yourselves in and come back home. We can make this work. And I thought I was making the right move. On our journey back towards the home, I wake up from an enormous explosion enough to shake my apartment, knock vases off of my dresses. Vintage antique, by the way. Because the cat parked an oil tanker out in front of our store and blew it away.
Wait, they blew up the gun store?
They did.
We didn't walk past that. Has that been... Is that doing okay, or...?
It is. Trust me, we've been going for quite some time. So this is we've made the proper repairs, and everybody in the city who we've been helping chipped in. Like I'm talking about citizens over at the docks who use the gun store. They saw it as a good business, as we have been making it a good business, and they rebuilt it. So we were good. Overall, that is fine. We've been able to rebuild, but this does not come without losing weeks of business. So from this, I make the decision. We're not doing this. I am not somebody who can give a gun or a spear or a sword and expect me to do certain violence. I have had to kill men in my past, and it was not of any want or desire. It was out of necessity when I had to protect myself or other things in my travels. But what they did to the gun store, I could not forgive, but I could not have this be something that would be a reoccurring thing for me and my people who were dragged into this war off of one person's madness. No, I will not celebrate it. So I went to the desert, I spoke to the coalition of people, and I told them that the Lobos, the people of Thieves Landing, Mr. Gray, and otherwise, Bridget Davis, all these people. And I told them to their face that we are out of this war, and that you need to find a different strategy to fight this war, because it is not working. Which some of them heard, some of them disagreed, but they did agree with the fact that we were getting the fuck out of there real quick. And we did. I pulled ourselves out of the war. That same day, I went and sent a telegram to Jack Kettleman saying that we have nothing to go ahead and do with this war. I don't know what you've been told, but all I can say is that whoever is feeding you these words are feeding you with deceit and lies. And you need to start questioning the people that you hold close and near and dear to you. And I left it at that. And I went and found Solomon, and I told Solomon that we don't want any part of this. We just want to get back to work. He agreed, and everything was fine and dandy. Now at this point, we are out of the war. Everything is fine. I meet with Jack Kettleman. To further solidify everything, I told Mr. Kettleman that he has to eat 3 chickens. A necessary feast.
Huh?
Sorry, cryptic Chinese analogy. Eating 3 chickens when you are forced to eat food, it is because of the fact that you have made a great trespass on someone else's home. And when you come to eat their food, you need to eat well. Does that make sense?
I guess so.
I
Maybe.
had this conversation.
I was just saying, maybe if you continue, it'll make more sense. That's all.
Maybe it will. When I had told him about these 3 chickens, it was demands that I wanted to give to him because he is the one who stabbed Cole. He wanted to do business. He had this great elaborate gift he wanted to give us, but I told him he was in no place to offer a gift or consolation for his great trespasses. He's in no position to do so.
Thank you for the follow.
And this is the mentality that I went in there for and with. So I told him we did not want to do business with him in the future, that he needs to pay us back for the reparations for what he has caused us, and that at the end of the day, there will be no, how should I say? Yeah, I told him because he was under the impression that you work for me, which you are. But I told him to his face that 3rd chicken that he has to go ahead and eat is that you are not to touch Holy Frost in any capacity.
And I'm sure that he said that wasn't on the table.
He tried, he said, but we all know that Zhang Wei may not have the sharpest sword on his person, but when it comes to that silver tongue, diplomacy is my go-to. And I told him that he would have to swallow it. And of course he disagreed. He took time to think about it, and he went about his way. He left us his gift, and he took my words as great trespass to whatever. Jack Kettleman is a weird man. But regardless of the fact, we had a conversation. But I let him know that Solomon was the person feeding him this information because 2 days prior to that conversation with Kettleman, Solomon admitted that he had told Jack Kettleman about the Delobos being sold guns from Taipan for free.
Okay.
A madness to which he cultivated and put my people in danger by telling an unfooled man like him.
Right.
So with all this, we all start going back home, getting business ready, repairing the gun store, doing everything that we can. When I had sent that telegram, it was with the intent of spreading the truth.
Hey,
Not
Doc.
to weigh or sway things from other people, whatever have you. It was to try to do my best to end this war in a diplomatic sense. Well, Jack Kettleman, friend of Solomon, showed Solomon the telegram that I had sent him. The telegram didn't even say it was from me. So again, something built off of assumption. We're getting ready to start work again, Sunday. Getting ready to start Way Industries work, new week, new beginnings. Solomon and the rest of his people ride out to the desert. They meet us out there picking poppies. And they snatched me up. Right from the desert. Brought me over to a fort. And told me that I was an affront to their friendship. And I was trying to tear them apart. and to punish me.
That's...
He did this to my face. Cut my left hand completely open
Based
from
off of
palm to webbing.
assumptions.
Based off of assumptions, off of a telegram. They did this to me. And now I look at myself in the mirror. And I have to look at myself. And I'm not necessarily reminded of that day or whatever have you. But now I have this permanent smile upon my face. You might as well call me Mr. Zhao. Mr. Smiles.
Mr. Zhao.
For now, I look at this smile and know that even when I frown, I cannot show my true emotion anymore. I am fueled by my desire to make sure that the man that has caused my people pain for months and months on end, from having Colby stabbed, shot, the gun store blown up, and now this done to my face.
We're gonna do something about it.
We are. I refuse to hesitate, dear Holly. Everything that we've been led up to, we've done perfectly. Honest business with honest people. I've tried to play the game, and this godforsaken war has made me, unfortunately, a victim of it. Cole, a victim of it, by Lee, and many others too.
War doesn't discriminate.
No, it does not. And I'm not going to have left my homeland 20,000 miles away just to go ahead and celebrate that same lesson here. Saint Denis is my home. Always has been. And I don't plan on leaving anytime soon, no matter how many times you blow up my store, how many times you say that I am unwelcome. Solomon and the rest of his dwelling inside of the city will no longer be tolerated.
I see.
With that being said, my father, the second helm of my ancestry for Way Industries, was contacted many years ago, Holly, to talk about something that was bigger than himself. Something that has existed for years. It has toppled governments. It has put people in higher powers just from its sheer existence based off of the fear to which it cultivated. It has lasted longer than some of the longest dynasties in the entirety of Chinese history. It is known as the White Lotus Society. And when my father was contacted, he was contacted because him and his business were providing so much for southern China. And they wanted him to help guide a whole new chapter in the White Lotus Society's tenure. When I came here, I had no idea about this. Not at all. Until Kochenga was sent as a messenger. For my father had put in a good word for myself. And they did not see anybody else being able to helm such a long-lasting responsibility. And how my very existence now wanes on if that continues or not. This great society is known to myself as the whole. A word that you will not utter in essence from your mouth ever again until after today. For that great question to which I ask you, if you are ready to die, pertains to this organization. I died years ago. living for a higher purpose, to be more ingrained with inside of this world than any other presence, with inside the crossing, with inside the Americas, or whatever have you. And I only see certain people I want to bring a part of that manifold, and one of those people is sitting upon this carriage with me right now. I don't think this was born out of necessity. I'm a 100% believe that it is built out of a great want. Kochenga's want, Bai Li's want, and everything else in between, everybody. The Hong, while you've been gone, has gotten stronger. Today, along with you and 5 others,
5?
Indeed, are going to be initiated, if your answer still is what it is. I would never.
Mr. Wei, I told you that I was with you. I went to China for a reason, and there's an undercurrent that I've been seeing since I started doing business with you in the first place. And it's why I stuck around. I don't think my answer's changed in any way.
It is good to hear. Because I will need your strength, as I hope that you will need mine in the times to come. But we're out of this war. This war is over now. It just ended about a few weeks ago. Jack Kettleman unfortunately had a death with inside of his gang. You familiar with Mr. Orwell?
Oh, was that Clayton? Yeah, I met him once in Sessica.
Well, he's dead. And on his death, it was very hard for Mr. Kettleman, and I happened to reunite him with an heirloom of Mr. Orwell, an old Kettleman revolver. And I told him that when it comes to this conflict with Mr. Solomon, that I want him far, far away from it. He took the blessing. He took the gift. I have no idea if he's going to celebrate that, but that's something that we'll have to deal with when the time comes. Guys, I'm not sure if he still sees Solomon as friend. But from what I understand, the man has been hard at work. I'm talking about working in the mines, doing milk runs, orange runs, everything else you can think of, to try to make a pretty penny. Because he's trying to turn his life around. Now, again, I will not hold anybody to a certain reality where you cannot reform. But I question Mr. Kettleman. I do.
I think you have every reason to. From what I understand, the man barely sticks to an idea for more than a few weeks before moving on and starting up more violence one way or another.
Right.
That seems to be the only consistency.
It's a
A
shame.
wake and a trail of death and violence.
But now, unfortunately, I have to kind of celebrate that same type of path. I will say that my mother opposed to doing what needs to be done, Miss Hawley. And I always will make sure that I have good reason in doing so. But the streets of Saint Denis are thirsty for the blood of Solomon and the cat. I take no pleasure of wanting to cut down someone like Maggie or Mr. Norman. But those people knew what he was going to do, and a lot of them watched. You enabled it.
They stood there and watched.
They stood there and watched.
Then they're
Not the
complicit.
Maggie, but Norman, yes. And I thought better of that man. I thought better of Solomon. To at least understand the perspective of where the hell I was coming from. But honestly, his violence has not stopped there. He's went and stabbed a man named Hendricks, hurt him and maimed other people as well. He's made more enemies for himself than he has friends. And not that that is necessary in these great times, but it's not something you want. I worry. But I am so prepared. Is there such a great fire that is billowing inside of my belly for coal, for the atrocity that were trespassed against him by Lee, and now myself. And I only fear on what he would even dare to do unto any of you who are guilty just through association. And I won't give him the chance.
I'm gonna fight fire with fire.
Agreed. So today, there's plenty of people for you to meet. Some fresh faces. And today will be a glorious day. For a whole new chapter for all of us.
Looks like there's some people here already. I see someone up at the top of the saloon.
That may be Mr. Shane. Another brother.
I look forward to meeting everyone.
Indeed. You have yourself a knife, yes?
Yes.
Good. Oh, medical bag. I meant to go ahead and have you stop by the city. Shit.
Oh, I didn't buy one. No.
You know, hopefully Miss Emily comes prepared with some extras.
Okay.
Hopefully.
My apologies.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Gentlemen, it is good to see you.
And who is this lovely lady you have with you today?
Oh, who is this lovely lady? I have been very fortunate to be rekindled, right matched, with Miss Holy Frost, right from China.
Just got off the boat today.
What a
Yes, she
welcome
did.
home party.
Say so.
Absolutely. Mr. Shen, I don't think you've had the pleasure of meeting. This here is Holy Frost. She is not only the security advisor for Way Industries, but the new initiate for today.
Miss Frost, I've heard much about you.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
I said it is a pleasure to meet you. I've heard a lot about you.
Oh, it's Witch's character. You have. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. Sure we'll get to know
Mr.
each other
Anton?
soon enough.
Good to see you, Mr. Anton.
I don't know if I can do that little hand clasp thing or not.
Anton, this is Holy Frost. Holy Frost, Mr. Anton. Today, listen, there's a question for you by Lee Shen. Do you happen to have any medical bags upon your person?
Yeah,
Not on us, but we
I
have
believe
them
Cole
nearby.
has a storage box
Full of them?
with bandages and bags, I believe.
All right. Well, if anything,
Emily will be here.
if you do have them, just in case, I don't want any mix-up here. If somebody can make sure that you have.
I have bandages, no medical bags.
I mean, we can. I could ride ahead, go check the boxes, see what's all in them. But I think Cole thought of this.
All right. Well, listen, I'll leave it to Cole's preparation then for all this.
Wait, might I ask why the white?
To make sure that Holly did not feel, I feel like it was presentable, at least somewhat.
I was told
I'm
to
going- I'm
wear
going-
this.
I'm going to go
Oh.
change.
Well, yes.
Absolutely. Yes. Give me actually just a second. I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'll be right back.
Oh,
You're in
he.
for one hell of an experience, Miss Frost.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You're in for one hell of an experience tonight.
Right.
It's certainly something you will never forget.
Oh, looks like we have some friends.
I see that someone was up.
Friends of what regard?
Well,
That
that's a
is what
golden
I am gonna go
Turkman.
check.
Is it not Cole?
Didn't look like him.
Definitely Co. Co and Emily on a golden Turkman. But that track was great. It was perfect. It just queued up randomly. And it's back. Oh, I should have some bullets just in case.
Ali first.
Co!
Welcome
It
back.
was you
Hi,
riding
Uncle Ali.
in.
It's so good to see you.
It's very good to see you again.
We must talk. I have no time right now, but later, okay?
Okay.
All right. This way.
Looks like initiated members wear red and silver, maybe? Based off of what everyone there was wearing. Oh, I don't need to buy that many. Oh well. It's fine. Welcome to Lotus Hell Week. What was that? Man. Sorry, guys. I'm sure this will be very interesting. Probably a lot of weird, but probably a lot of interesting. Okay, I need to fix this before it becomes a problem. I'm gonna go relog real quick. Howdy, Insip. No, yeah, they said something you'll never forget. Okay, no more weird floating feet. That's good. Sounds like you're joining a cult? I mean, kinda, yeah. Google the Hong, or triads, Chinese triads, the Hong, you'll understand. I'm checking my horse over here. I think we're officially starting the stuff at 6 o'clock, so we still got about 24 minutes. Like Kettle and Summers, this will be more like Hotel California. Such a lovely place. $10 says hallucinogenic tonics. I don't know about that. Okay, quartz, Leonardo, spirit, and soot. I'll make sure we have soot. Oh, I might have medical bags. I know I tried to get medical bags off my horse, and then stupid Bishop came riding up and held me up right here. And then he put his gun down, and I held him up and took his medical bags. That's all I wanted. Ooh, I got a shotty. You guys remember that? Oh, I had throwing knives on me the whole time. Sweet. But yeah, I mean, with Holly, she's finding a place where she belongs, where she's given respect, and, you know, she's earned respect, but she's also given respect. She's seen as an equal, with Wei and Taipan and everyone there in ways like she was never seen, with Fox or with Jack or with her father. Which is what has inspired such loyalty. And now she's spent, you know, icily a few months over in China. I think with Wei's dad and stuff, so...
So, welcome back.
Yeah, it's good to be back. I mean, China was definitely interested. But, I'm excited to eat stuff like cheese more and a little bit less rice.
Yes, the American amenities.
And no offense, but they really do not do bread over there, right? It's just, no. It's, no. Bread should be baked, not steamed.
You don't like the dumpling?
I like the dumplings, but when it's, dumpling without anything inside, it's just steamed bread.
Manto.
Yes.
I would love to have some manto.
I like the pork and the cabbage dumpling. With the peppers.
No, dumplings are great, but y'all do not do bread right.
I beg to differ. Steamed bread is so much better than the baked. Imagine you have a big bowl of stewed beef with potatoes and tomato. You can dip this bread into the stew.
Yes, but you can dip crispy, crunchy, brown, buttery bread into the stew as well, and it is wonderful.
Yeah, there we go. See the butter. This is problem. I can't do it.
Yeah, I'm sick of fish oil. I want some proper butter. No offense. I'm sick of fish oil. I'm sick of vinegar. I want some proper butter.
Well, tonight we will be having your last meal of dumplings, and then after this, maybe we can find some beach cobbler or something.
Yes, that would be wonderful. The dumplings is fantastic. I will never get tired of dumplings.
And a lot of rice wine.
I picked up this suit while I was over there before I came home.
Well, it looks very good on you, Bye.
Are you sure this is silk?
I don't think it's 100% silk.
It's very nice.
What the hell are you wearing?
Wait.
What?
You understand that corset's going to be cut and it's going to pop open.
It's going what?
That's his way. Why'd you just say this out loud?
She's gonna find out the hard way.
Actually,
There's a
this-
shirt under it.
Okay.
And the corset, it has little strands of metal in it.
It's
might help to
it's
protect
probably
her.
got bone and steel in there.
Oh, is that what they put? Yes.
Yeah,
steel.
steel boning.
I got in fist
Your
fight with a
corset.
lady wearing corset, and my knuckles hurt very badly after.
It should. It really should. It's like armor.
She beat me.
It's going to get cut. Oh, Cole. Just because you get beat once doesn't mean that.
No, it's not
Just
once.
don't hang your
I
head
got
like
beat
that.
at least twice.
Okay, well.
At least. So, Mr. Wei is here somewhere.
He's thinking for a little bit.
All right. And then Oh Xiuying and Daiyu will be here for sure. But exactly what time? Yahiko is on his way.
Flower boy.
Hua Gongzi.
Huh?
That's his nickname.
Wait, does Holly has not met Yahiko?
Oh no, she has got.
Oh,
Name's
no.
not ringing a bell. Doesn't really sound like a Chinese name, though.
No, it's Japanese.
Oh, okay.
He's the nephew of the Lobo samurai.
Huh?
Yes.
Interesting.
I
Oh,
haven't figured this relationship out.
I
yet,
do
but,
love
apparently, was it his uncle? Was
His uncle was a Del Lobo underneath the leader of the Del Lobos, Jesus. Yeah, lots of horses. Okay, it's our people, and he hated his uncle for some reason. He was gonna kill him, but his uncle was dead already. Sir.
yeah, people are very rude getting right in the middle of a conversation.
Put my cigarette out on his face. Okay. Wanted to kill his uncle, but he was already dead. He met with Lady La Nina.
You got
yes,
shot.
yes.
Welcome to
Yes,
day
yes,
one.
no guns. No anything, really. You'll be provided with what you need. They'll need torches, though.
Torches, yes. Oh, okay, Mr. Wei. I have one here, and I have one at the place. All right.
Oh, it's going
Oh,
to
there
put
he
both
is.
of my it's going to put both of my hands around your shoulders, and then you walked away, badly made it awkward. Yeah, opportunity wasted. Cole, I'm going to make
Yes.
sure I need your help, playing a little bit of instruments today, just so you know.
Yes, all right, all right.
Yeah,
Problem.
got a wonderful thing for that kit. You bought the whole thing, right?
Yes, all there at the site.
That's what I mean. This is the best roadie in the entirety of the land.
Oh, and Bailey, can you come here for 1 minute?
Does anybody need any food or drink or anything of the sort?
Not right now.
No, I went and took care of everything.
Fantastic. I'm just going to grab a water canteen. I'll be right back.
You guys tell I want my inventory organized in some sort of pattern. Symmetry.
Dayu's not here. What's her name? What's the other one name? Shuyong. Shuyong. See, it's kind of embarrassing. Oh, there she is.
Listen, I know that come to the left side of Hong Rock. This I know. So I'm taking the roads all the way to there, right up until the railroad and the road connect, and then I'll be going off trail. Unless it'll go off trail the entire time, just go straight there.
I think there's a road that passes by the wagons. You follow that until you get off trail.
Miss Frost, if you
Yes.
don't mind, could you please step away?
Oh, sure.
We are discussing.
Okay. I just stand over here in the corner. Whoops. Just gotta wait for the big show, guys. I can finally use this emote. I can't use this emote with Saffron because Saffron doesn't smoke. It sucks. We don't have any leaning on rail stuff that isn't smoking. Did you guys see the pictures of my dogs that I stuck in Discord the other day? I have another good one of Cinder. Do they shoo you away as well?
你好，
Ni hao. Howdy.
How do you do?
I'm doing fine.
Oh, nice. My name is Yahiko.
Oh, you're
What is your name?
Yahiko. Nice to meet you, Yahiko. I'm Holly.
Oh, heard a lot about you.
Oh,
Only the
good
worst.
things I hope. Oh, okay. Well then,
I'm just joking.
uh-huh. I mean, I would hope that you had heard good things, but you know, you never know what people
Depends
say
on
when
who you
one's
ask, you know.
when one's away in China for months.
Hi. Oh, it's You shot Jack?
Oh yes, if you've heard things about me from Jack, I mean, I did try and murder him at one point.
Yeah, he loves you very much.
Yeah, I'm
That's
sure
why-
that he does.
That's why he's so upset now.
Right.
Hi, nice to meet you finally.
Yes, good to meet you as well.
Yeah, I don't know what is happening now.
Well, they told me not to listen on that conversation while they organize and delegate. So that's why I'm over here.
I should have cut my hair.
I don't think I heard your two names.
I am Zhu Ying.
Nice to meet you, Zhu Ying. Did I say it
Yes.
right?
Yes.
I am Daiju. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. Why are we whispering?
I am not. Why are you whispering?
Oh, please not. No, leave him alone.
Oh
Whoa.
no!
Oh.
Oh my goodness!
Wait, what's
Of
happening?
course. I was trying to get the guy because he was attacking Yaiko.
Oh, I think he is
They
taking
just
care of
stabbed
it.
him. I heard stabbing noises.
I think
Don't-
you got him.
don't.
Yahiko, it's going to make a mess of your clothes.
Goodness.
I'm gonna go ahead and wash myself.
That's a bad idea. Don't pick him up. Don't pick him up.
Goodness.
Okay.
He picked him up.
Oh no! Why would he do that?
I don't know.
He
don't know.
stabbed him so many times and he picked him up. What does he think is going to happen?
Yeah, I just met him, so oh,
Oh, and there goes another one. Goddamn yeehaw people.
you also use that term. So interesting.
No, I learned it from Mr. Wei.
Yeah, I figured you did. No one in China said that ever.
No.
All right, ladies, gent, we're waiting for one more, possibly two, and we'll be shutting off. If anything,
Emily's here, but I can't find her.
Carl was on the lookout for one. She's a sneaky little rat. I do have some gifts for you.
What?
Daiju, good to see you.
Good to see you, Mr. Wei.
Ni hao ma.
Ni hao.
How are you?
I'm rather good. Excited.
Good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. This torch.
I hope you're all scared.
Carl, get out of here, you bully.
There she
Oh, I
is
see Emily.
by the general store.
These here torches, it's going to be your everlasting fire. A gift from the great dragon that soars above, that gives us the great rains and the great land and valleys to which we all traverse. This fire is to stay lit. As soon as you light it, You will not extinguish it until you make your way to our destination. You will be tested, every bit and part of you. That's why, to ask yourself, to tell you to ask yourself, to remember nothing of what you know, for everything that is now forward is going to be new to you. And may those experiences shape you and your design for the future. But for now, we wait for a few of your brothers and sisters, and then we shall leave.
I put you in charge of making sure Emily doesn't scamper away like rabbit.
So you start with giving me an impossible task.
Yes, this is
I
how you
see.
do. Yes, this is your first test.
Yes. Well, I shall try to be good enough.
Thank you.
Now listen, we wait for one last to come here. I'm going to give you just a few instructions. The wagon right here is which I will be riding. I will be leading you to your destination. Our destination is a little bit of a walk. That in itself is your first test. Throughout this walk, or should I say slight jog, keep up in pace to the wagon.
Interesting.
Prove that you have the endurance for a long-lasting life, and keep your flame billowing. Keep it bright. Do not let it extinguish. This is the light of your life, the light of your travels. We'll be lining up at this wagon sooner than later. So with that, be patient. I'll be right back.
I need some water.
Hey, Dana. Yup. Back from China. We can play Criminers again. It's been 30 days. Looks like Cashew and Cinder enjoyed the water. Yeah, they had fun at the beach. Cinder's afraid of other dogs. We have to fix that. It's gonna be some work to fix that.
Had to put my weapons away.
Yes. I would not look at your... well, in between your legs right now. Because I strongly recommend chaps with these kind of pants.
Huh?
I recommend chaps with white pants to ride a horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And this is what I was telling Emily because she mounted her horse.
Look at them, they look like tiny little
Well, she wasn't on it for very long.
Mm-hmm.
It's really an issue when you start getting sweaty, especially in this weather.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Cole is waving.
Is he wanting us to come over?
I don't think so. I think they're just saying hi.
Oh.
I like how everyone except the lady to my right are all wearing the same pants.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
You missed that memo.
Yeah.
Well, she's the only one who had the luxury to bring clothes back from China directly.
True.
Very true. I think we might have brought back quite a few things, though. I'll have to look into the shipments.
That's nice.
I don't remember, Maori. I'm sorry.
For some reason, I feel like they're mocking us.
They might be,
Probably.
but, you know, just ignore
They
it.
might be.
We can just mock them instead.
Or we can flip them off.
No.
I'm not
No,
going
let's
to
not do
test
that.
my
No,
luck.
let's not do that.
Yeah, I know. I do that to come all the time, but this is not the time to do that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, especially because it would be very difficult for them to define which one you're flipping off.
Usually Cole, but still they wouldn't be able to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Initiates, as of this day, March 6, 1901, at the hour of 6 p.m., an auspicious day according to young Injur, are you 6 initiates? A question I have asked all of you. I will ask you again. Are you ready to die?
Yes.
Yes.
I am.
Hi.
Good. Form a line, a single file. Follow closely behind one another behind this wagon behind me. You are to carry those torches, that fire to which I tell you. Light them upon yourselves. Stop with one of you and all of you light together. This is the fire to which will burn bright for all of you, an essence of life carried between every person initiated into the home. You will not run a place or deviate from your path. Everyone will travel at the same pace, a nice jog. Hold your torches high. Do not move from this line like a snake, either from gunfires or demons, pestilence or beauty. You do not move from this clairvoyant path. To do so would mean severe punishment. Be silent. Say not a word to yourself or to the person in front or behind you. Prepare yourself. Humble yourself before ceremony. And now, onward to Hong Rock. Light your torches and assemble behind me.
It's hard. It's hard. Man, if anyone sees this happening. Oh no, Emily's way behind. Yeah, feel free to lurk on Derek, guys. I mean, he's been explaining stuff. We're doing creepy ceremonies, and this is an endurance part of trials. Uh-oh. I think he had a headache.
We will give our brother a moment. Take the time to reflect.
Yeah, cool. He's playing from like Croatia or something, so hopefully.
Do not falter.
It's going too slow. Oh, yeah, you go. Oh, no.
Chinga, brother.
All right.
Lead these wolves.
Okay, follow me. Hey, single file.
Just let everyone in a goofy little.
all hear me?
Yes.
Hi.
Yes.
Welcome to Hong Rock. Rock behind you, or to your right. You look at it from afar. It is a giant turtle with a dragon on its back.
We are Shalonians.
This place here, you can find safety if you need, and peace sometimes. Today, you will face a series of trials to test your courage or resolve your skills in combat. These tribulations have been part of the initiation since the society's inception. You will experience pain, perhaps even self-doubt. Persevere, and you will live forever. Fail, and your name will be blown away, the desert dust. Today, for the first time in many generations, perhaps even in the last 2,000 years, I say this again, 2,000 years, people from different races and cultures are gathered right here together for one purpose: to pick up this mandate of heaven and lead the Hong to prosperity and to glory. For a very long time, no outsider has ever been able to see what you will be witness to and participate in today. You are all welcome. But first, must face what you must face. Now, the ceremony today will be led by Dago. Remember this name, Dago. This really means elder brother.
Dago.
But he's also known as the Dragon Head, Mr. Zhang Wei of Changsha, China, whose lineage he has led. His lineage comes from a wealthy mining company called Wei Industries. He has led and bled for the Hong. The first red pole is Baili Huang, here to my right. His lineage, he is from Tianjin, China, and his lineage can be traced back to one of the first emperors of China. He too has led and bled for the Hong. The first pole, the first gold pole, is myself, Ko Zheng, also of Tianjin. Of no renown, no family lineage, was sold to the army when I was 8 years old. But I too have led and bled for the Hong. You may have already met in the field coming here a Hong member, Shen Liu. He is from Beijing, the capital of China. His family sought their fortunes abroad in Russia, and he is a warrior of no small renown. With this, it is up to the Master of Ceremonies, Zhang Wei. Bailey and I will prepare your first trial.
That is really cool, isn't it?
Here, Bailey. Further. I put the second one maybe here. Yeah, I think this is good. Okay. If you all follow me this way. Get in a line behind me. There is Mr. Wei. All right. We are ready, Mr. Wei.
right? Everybody here, as the eldest brother has spoken, I am your dagger. For what you will do for me, I will always do tenfold for you. Initiates, step forward when I call your name. But first I would like to say that since the inception of the Hong, as Cole has said, no outsider is ever seen. Let alone join this organization. This is a momentous day. A day that you all will remember for the rest of your lives. One that I will hold near and dear. A day of change. A future for hope. Step forward when I call your name. Yahiko. Yahiko is from Japan. A warrior. He's already proven himself to be great strength for our desires, our wants. He's proven himself to be a fleet of limb and to be quick of mind. Zhu Ying Song of Qingdao, Qingdao, China, the daughter of a fisherman, the great-granddaughter of pirates, who is seeking knowledge on crafting potions, tonics, and more. Dayu Song of Tianjian, China, the Yato Lotus of the Red Lantern Society, whose name once struck fear into the hearts of all that opposed her. Emily Kenwood of Pennsylvania, a overall United States lady born and raised here whose skills in the medical field have saved more lives than any of us can count. And Holy Frost, a nomad of the States, former assassin, prolific bank robber, and now head of security of my own Way Industries, and has proven that she can move mountains when needed. All here have been called to pick up the mandate of heaven, to oppose tyranny and to lift the Hong in prosperity, and to adhere to our principles. Loyalty, business, and family. You will always be able to find safety, shelter, tranquility here at Hong Rock. But this is not without great sacrifice. 1,000 years ago, the benevolent White Lotus began with one man, a humble monk, whose teachings built our backbone. Death before betrayal. Since the Society of Brothers began, there have been persecuted, tortured, and rounded up with their families and children and slaughtered. And yet, here we still stand, far from our home in a strange land filled with opportunity, much to which we all cultivate. To become a member of this great society, one must die to oneself. It is a selfish act to do, for a very unselfish reason. Forsake your pride. Shred your trappings of self-worth. Crawl through the fire and rise like the phoenix on the other side. Reborn and filled with new purpose. The society's purpose is simple. Never bow to an oppressor. Lift up the common man and woman and accept orders from the Hong as like an emperor's decree, a mandate from heaven. and live and die for one another. Something that I know many of us have struggled with was finding that loyalty, that desire to live, especially for another, especially for yourself. We are the strength, the backbone, the wind underneath your wing. And from this day forward, we are brothers and sisters. You will be tasked with labors big and small, violent and benevolent, to bring prosperity to the home and long-lasting peace throughout the entirety of the crossing. A peace that we can be proud of. And maybe even a peace that only we know. Kochenga, begin the ceremony.
All right. Ali, I want you to begin where Emily is now. Ready first. Everyone else line up behind her and you can wrap around this way. Goal here, like Mr. Way said, is to crawl through fire and come out on the other side like a phoenix, reborn. You can put your torch away as you prepare to do this task. You must figure out a way to get over the fire. Without, of course, burning yourself alive. And you cannot go around it either. This is your first task. Ni Hao Yun, you may begin. The drums too, if you are ready, Mr. Wei.
1 second, Ifrit.
1 second, Holly, sorry. All right, you may begin. There you go. One more fire to go. Very good. You made it. Next, please. This would be Xiu Young Song. Very good. Very good. All right. Yeah, you go. You are next. Go. Very good. Very good. That counts, Miley. The second jump count. Okay. All right, Tayu Song, you are next. Miley, could you get the Xiu Song and one other ready for the knife fight? So she needs to leave quickly. Very good. Good. All right, Emily, put your torch away. You are the next. Oops. Oh, don't get burned. Get up. Get up. Oh. There you go.
Hold it, Miss Song. If you would step over here. These will be required for the next portion of the ceremony.
One more time.
Now the goal here is not to stab one another, but to slash at one another.
Please, Emily.
Okay. As soon as Emily has made it over, we will begin.
I saw that one.
Very close. One more time. That was good enough, I think. Was it good? That was the corner of it. I think you passed, but you can try one more time if you like. Don't worry. Pain will take the nerves away.
Consider these burns to be souvenirs.
Wrong.
Almost. I know it. Oh. Got it, Emily. Don't forget to breathe.
She's going to be scorched to a crisp coal. I think she's passed.
Got this. You already made it, basically.
Do you have any sort of bandage before we move on?
One shot, one last time.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. It's good enough. You made it over. Just the corner of it, though, at one time. It's fine.
A lot of
All right,
bandages.
now, you two here. These are the first fighters. Yes, Riley.
Yes.
Emily, go stand behind me. By Dayu. Aiko, go stand over here, please. Get away. Going to give you each a tonic. Try not to stab each other here. Try to slash.
Your instinct will eventually have you get to that point. Just know.
Do your best not to stab too deep.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, would you like to say something before this begins?
Oh man.
Of course. First, you were reborn from fire, leaving everything behind. This is the first time that your blood will be spilled that will sate Hong Rock. This blood itself will nourish this land. You will always be able to come back to it knowing of something familiar, a past. For as your wounds heal and the scars to which you have seal, you will carry on the memory of your past life. This is the last blood you will drop for yourself. For all the blood to which you spill and what falls from you now will be done for a heavenly purpose. A mandate beyond flesh. Good luck.
First, drink the potion. Yes, come this way, please. Everyone back up toward the rock here, please. Toward the drums. This way, good.
Oh.
Oh. You may begin at any time. Good. All right. There is no winner here. Both took pain. The next one, Miley, if you would. Miley, you can go to the rock over here. Who are the next two? Sorry, let me get one drink. Emily.
Just drop it on the ground, cool.
I'm going to drop it on the ground. Sometimes I have a problem with my eyes. Oh no, this is.
Why didn't the potion make her
forward.
flop over? I like forced to rank is so weird.
Let me step up there to die.
Okay.
It's so weird.
Buddy, could you take over here? Let me get this lady up.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to count you down this time. From 1 to 3, and go on 3. Okay. Right now.
Interesting.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
There is no winner here.
Wonderful.
No. It is in the fire.
I see her head in the fire.
I said help, not kill her.
Yahiko.
Oh, I have nothing to do
Take
with
that
setting
one
us
off
up
of your belt.
survival. Nothing to do with it. You were playing Linux.
Hand me the one that you had in your hand, and take this. Okay. All right, Mr. Way, you'll be counting us down.
That I will.
Yes, there's an uneven number, so I'm going to have to stand in.
Today you will do the honor of fighting with one of the brothers already initiated with the Hong. This is a great honor, Yahiko.
Okay.
Now. Does he have the proper drinks necessary?
No, he doesn't. Sorry. I've already begun here. I can get him in it. Oh, alright. Oh, right again. No, it's not going to work. Just give me 1 minute.
Is he throat singing?
And here I am thinking I need to bring a didgeridoo with me.
Who is throat singing?
That would be Yahiko. Man of many
Oh.
talents. Yahiko, I demand it when I'm trying to go to sleep one night.
How are you feeling, Emily?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'm thinking very aggressively.
Very
I can
well.
tell.
You,
It was a very,
do you
it
need
was a very
bandage?
good job.
Stabbing you, okay?
Yes, please go.
Thank you.
Alright. Give me 1 minute here. Harley, do you need bandage?
I have some.
I have a few if you do.
I was given some.
Stop.
Here we go. Alright.
But don't try to build up sympathy so I don't stab you.
I'm going to toss it to you, Yahiko.
What?
Oh.
Did you guys see the knife though? It's so cool. They
Where did the second one go? Here it is. Oh, Bailey.
So it's an
Welcome
etched
to the
with
world
this
of
Chinese
opium.
character. It says Frost, White Lotus. Yeah,
It was an
it
opium
did
drink
a bit.
you all drank earlier.
Okay,
Okay,
we'll
yeah.
drink.
Let's drink it now.
Mm-hmm. Drink. You take the next steps into a new reality. Arm yourselves. Commence your fighting in 3, 2, 1.
Oh!
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 More than opium coat.
Get off me.
You guys are not done yet. They're not done yet. They're not
It
done
made
fighting
me
yet.
fall down too.
Heroin.
I
I can't move my body.
You have to.
If I move my body
see,
before
no,
you
it's
do,
You
different.
are all
Different.
lightweights.
Different reaction.
What did you get to them?
Same thing.
Bailey,
I couldn't get up
Yeah,
at
fine.
first
Don't worry.
too.
just
Don't worry.
stand up
All
already.
right, all right. Going back to the drums.
Hey, no, Yahiko.
Stop kicking me.
Yeah, I go. Yeah. Stop. That's
I won.
seriously.
Don't take that personally.
Ah, yeah, well.
It's war. Everything is okay.
All is fair.
Good. What on earth is
See, definitely his spirit is virile, that is for sure. Well done, Yahiko. You've learned many of things. All right. Go ahead and put that man down.
I take care of it.
All right, everybody. You did well. Does anybody need any bandages for your wounds?
I've got some.
Good. All right.
Look at him running with
Look
that
at the
crate.
back muscles on that guy. Running around with a crate with that much in it, my dear.
Massage his temples.
Right, he's
Really,
are you
Cashew, is
looking
that necessary, buddy?
Not necessary, my good boy.
Yeah, Iko, if I have to kill you one day, remind me to kill you in a dark alley when you don't see me.
How's everyone feeling? Anyone need bandage?
No, I'm good. I bandaged it up.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Mr. Waco.
I'm over here, Cole. Behind you.
Oh, up there.
He's
All
up
right.
there on top.
Ah, yeah.
On top of the
Empty
mountain.
rocks.
Yeah, no, need to go ahead and get you two an atomic test.
Cashew, really?
He's alright. You knocked him out, though.
Did you just kiss him?
It worked.
It's gonna knock the hell out of you.
Initiate.
I think part of what
The hell
that
did I
was
drink?
yeah.
Riley, stand up.
This is the most
I
serious
can't
part of
stand
this.
up.
You've got to stand up the way you
rock.
normally would when you're laying on the ground
Nope,
like that.
nope, not working.
You might need to,
Not working. He's
I'll take care of
paralyzed
him.
me.
might need to close
You
your eyes.
paralyzed
Paralyzed
him.
me
Yes.
from the waist down.
Go, what'd you do?
Wait.
No, it was the damn drink. Oh, okay.
He doesn't like opium.
These fucking
Everyone
shackles
stand up
off
here
of me.
and this rock.
Yeah, give me a
So
second.
sweet.
My presence did it.
Can you come here?
Are you
He
so
cuffed
afraid of me, little Bailey?
Okay. No talking. No talking. Just take 5 steps forward to this rock. Front of you are beneath the Jungway. A bit further. Take it up on top of this. Yes, this rock. Yes, good. There you go.
You
Don't
have
look at
to,
me. Look at Mr. Way. Alco.
You have earned your place to stand upon Hong Rock. For you have bled. You have been reborn to fire. All these things have proven your mental, your emotional, and now your physical. But the only thing that you have not left behind has been put through your word of mouth. The Hong has very strict guidelines. Certain oaths to which you will utter from your mouth, and they will become true. For this, there is words that have need to be said. To be a stamp, a signature, that you will comport yourself in the manner of the mandate of heaven. After I repeat the oath and say it to you, I want you all to say, on pain of death, I do swear. On pain of death, I do swear. Does everybody understand?
On pain of death,
Yes.
I do swear.
Good.
On pain of death, I do swear.
Let me hear it.
On pain of death, I do swear.
On pain of death,
On pain of death, I do swear.
I do swear.
Louder!
On pain
On
of
pain
death,
of
I
pain
do
of
swear.
death, I do swear.
On pain of death, I do swear.
Good. Your first oath. After having entered the home gates, I must treat my sworn brothers and sisters as my own kin. I shall suffer death by the 5 thunderbolts if I do not keep this oath.
On pain of death,
pain of
I do
death, I do
swear.
swear.
On pain of death, I do swear.
On pain of death, I do swear.
I shall assist my brothers and sisters in all things, and shall die by the 5 thunderbolts if I pretend to have no knowledge of their troubles.
On pain of death, I do swear.
I do swear.
On pain of death, I do swear.
On pain of death, I do swear.
I will always provide safety and shelter to my brothers and sisters and to their families. In failure to do so, I shall be killed by a myriad of swords.
On pain of death, I do swear.
On pain of death, I do swear.
I shall always acknowledge my Hong brothers and sisters, for when they identify themselves, failure to do so, and I shall be killed again by a myriad of swords.
On pain
On
of
pain
death,
of
I do
death, I do
swear.
I do swear.
I shall never betray my sworn brothers and sisters. If by misunderstanding I have caused the arrest of one of the Hong, I must release them immediately. And if I am to break this oath, I will die inside the burning bowl.
On pain of death,
Pain of
I
death.
do
I
swear.
do swear.
I do swear.
I will always offer assistance to my sworn brothers and sisters. If I am to break this oath, I shall be killed by the 5 thunderbolts.
On pain of death,
swear.
I do swear.
On pain of death, I do swear.
I swear to never cause harm to my sworn brothers or sisters, and to the dagger. If I do, I shall die by 1,000 cuts.
On pain
On
of
pain
death,
of death, I do swear.
On pain of death, I do swear.
I shall never lust or commit an indecent assault on the wives or partners of my brothers or sisters. If I do this, I shall become a eunuch.
On
On
pain
pain
of
of
death,
death, I do
I
swear.
do swear.
On pain of death, I
That
do
really
swear.
applies.
Again,
On pain of death, I do swear.
On pain of death,
On
I
pain
do
of death, I
swear.
do
I
swear.
do swear.
on pain of death, I do swear.
I shall never embezzle cash or property from my sworn brothers and sisters, and always pay what is owed on time. Failure to do this, I shall be beaten.
On pain of death, I do
I
swear.
do swear.
I shall always tell the truth to the Hong, and refuse to tell the truth to the law in any situation that would hurt other brothers or sisters, unless otherwise ordered. Failure to do so, and I shall have my tongue ripped from my mouth.
On pain
On
of
pain
death,
of
On pain of
I do
death,
swear.
I do swear.
If I am arrested after committing an offense, I must accept my punishment, not to try to place blame on my sworn brothers or sisters. If I do so, I will be killed by the 5 thunderbolts.
On pain of death, I do swear.
I do swear.
On pain of death, I do swear.
If my sworn brothers and sisters have been assaulted or blamed by others, I will come forward to help, right or wrong. If my sworn brothers or sisters is in the wrong, I shall advise to desist. If I do not keep this oath, I shall face death by the 5 thunderbolts.
On pain of death, I do swear.
On pain of death, I do swear.
I swear to never conspire with outsiders to cheat my sworn brothers or sisters in any way. If I fail in this, I shall be ripped apart by 4 horses.
On pain of death,
On pain
I
of
do
death,
swear.
I do swear.
On pain of death, I do
On
swear.
pain of death, I do swear.
Again,
On
On
pain of death, I do
I
swear.
do swear.
I do swear.
On pain of death, I do swear.
I must never reveal the Hong's secrets or signs when speaking to outsiders. I must never disclose the homes or lockboxes of the Hong brothers or sisters to anyone. Failure to do so, and I shall be killed by a myriad of swords.
On pain of
death, I do
I
swear.
do swear.
On pain of death, I do swear.
If there is a dispute between brothers and sisters, I will not interfere except to have the matter handled amicably. If this oath is broken, I shall be killed by the 5 thunderbolts.
On pain of death, I do swear.
I do swear.
I shall never seek promotion by cunning, but only with hard labor and the goal of helping to make the Hong prosper. Failure to do so, and I shall be killed by wolves.
On
pain of death, I do swear.
On pain of death, I do swear.
After entering the Hong's gates, I swear to never use the Hong's name in vain, or disclose my relationship with the Hong to outsiders. I swear to never oppress or to take violent or unreasonable advantage of others unless ordered to do so. Failure to do this, and I will be bound and fed to the great grizzly bear.
On pain
of death,
I do swear.
On pain of death, I do swear.
I will obey the Hong in all things, and follow the Dagger's orders faithfully.
On pain of death, I do swear.
On pain of death,
On
I do
pain of
swear.
death, I do swear.
On pain of death, I do swear.
If disagreements arise in the Hong, and the Dagger agrees the differences cannot be mended, then the two parties agree to handle the issue in combat by sword or sacred Hong knife at the Dagger's demand.
On pain of death,
On
I
pain
do
of death, I
swear.
do swear.
On pain of death, I do swear.
I do swear.
On pain of death, I do swear.
Although we may have our separate callings and occupations, we are a brotherhood, a sisterhood, a family from this day forward. And rise without question when a brother or sister is in need. Initiates, you are no longer welcome to the Home.
Why young?
And now it's time for gifts.
Indeed.
In here, Mr. Wei, you will find
Yahiko,
Hi.
this one. Although there are 2
I
things
had
in
this
here
made
that are
for you.
interesting.
Wait.
Where did the other box go? Oh, here it is. I put it up here. For you, Mr. Wei.
Don't forget my knife.
you know what that means? On that
Which one?
pocket watch?
No.
It's Hua,
画
flower.
花花公子。
画画公子。ありがと
All the knives have
So?
been given out, right?
Yes. For
Look at that ball go.
Lahu. For tiger.
谢谢。
Dayu.
I found them off of a random crate I kicked around inside of the forest, and I have no idea what they do. So, have a ball.
Do we
It's pretty
do we
cool
keep
stuff,
the knives
guys.
you gave
Yes,
us
this
earlier?
is your knife to keep. Protect it.
Yours.
This is the knife
Engraved
that
with
took
hood.
blood to
River.
blood your brothers and sisters, and from now on they will do no more of the sense. They
Baby.
only thirst for your enemies.
Emily.
Or maybe Mr. Wei, if you want to stand by the box, and then I will let them come to you one by
Cult
one.
gang!
Emily says, oh, let's see. No.
Bailey, did you
first.
get free?
Yours engraved with Huang. Means light. I did get free, I go.
Okay.
Each one of these blades was designed in color and style. For what I felt was a part of you, perhaps. I hope I was right.
This is the Hong,
Mr.
or
Wade here
Triads,
has another
White
gift
Lotus
for each of
Society.
you. This will be your long sword. Something you should
This
wear.
has been engraved
when
with
we go to
Shiho
battle, which will begin
in
this
stone.
week.
Shiho?
Yes.
Holly's gold pocket watch. That's cool. Shiho. That's sick, guys. Definitely carrying that around
Yeah,
all
I'll
the
give it
time.
out now.
Yes.
Okay. Shuyong, would you please step up here to the box on the lower rock? Mr. Wei, you would please. Each one of these swords are not designed in any particular fashion. They are the same. But it is the White Lotus sword.
White Lotus sword. So cool. Hey, Eric. It is really
I'm glad I
nicely
did
done.
not cut him.
In many, many of the days to come, Julian's home.
Thank you very much, Mr. Wei.
谢谢. We have much to do.
Yaiko, you are next. Please approach the box.
Yahiko, for the time that which you have given us, before even being a member of the whole, you have always said that you have great prowess with something of this caliber. I do look forward to seeing how your skill set helps benefit the entirety of the whole. 谢谢。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
Ali first.
Then you take it out of the crate.
Miss Holly, your journey has been long and arduous. Great pain has followed you no matter where you decide to step, and not even on your own accord. This is pain that is old, undesirable, and the pain you will no longer have to carry yourself. I'm glad to call you a part of this family.
谢谢。
谢谢。
That you so.
Massive red Chinese drum on stand. Okay, cool. Yep, Holly's back in town.
Jaiju, the very first blade given to me, handed them from my Hong brothers and sisters, was one that you carried with you for much time. And you gifted to me. a yellow lotus blade. One that I plan on cherishing for quite some time. For may it be carried with the rage and spirit of those who used to carry it before them. 谢谢。
谢谢。I will carry this blade with the same honor.
Last but not least, Emily Kenwood.
When my dog ruins cinematic moments.
Miss Emily Kenwood, you have been with Cole, myself, Taipan for quite some time. You have healed our wounds, allowed us to stand stronger with the experiences behind our back. And there's no amount of gratefulness to which I can repay to you for that. But for now, what I can do is to be here for you in the times of need to which you are in need of me. And your brothers and sisters will do the same. 谢谢。
谢谢, my dear brother.
大红万岁！大红万岁！大红万岁！
万岁！
大红万岁！
大红万岁！ This means long live the Hong for 10,000 years. Da Hong, wen sway. Da Hong, wen sway.
Da Hong, wen sway.
Da Hong, wen sway.
If I could say something here, especially Emily. Yusong, if you would come here, please. A few simple things that some of you here know, and then some do not. Yaiko, I would assume you must know a little bit. But when Itago, when he gives an order, must perform the kowtow, called the koto in Chinese, like this. Then you do this. Now, if you really want to show respect,
we just all got tense for some
you
reason.
do this
so-
3 times. Make a little sound. Don't be afraid of the pain. Is the way. Is always way. But it is our way for many, many centuries. For us to bow to someone we respect is no dishonor. It is honoring ourselves and also honoring the person that we are bowing to. Also, there is this word, Da Hong, the Hong, of course. You know this. Da, it means big. So when we want to say this to something, usually put the word in front of it. So we say Da Hong, and then 1 is 10,000. 3 is age or years. So this means long live the Hong. May the Hong live 10,000 years. Just so you know. And when you hear these, try to shout it out loudly in unison. Won't be said very often. Because the word Hong, or the White Lotus Society, it must never escape your lips to anyone outside of who is here right now. This is how we have been able to survive for 2,000 years. Complete secrecy. Now, if someone says, if you hear the word Hong outside, that is okay. But the most secret is White Lotus Society. This is where we come from. And there are many different groups that have come from this society. Just one. Some people call us the, I believe they say Tri-Daddy. I have no idea what this means. But we are all businessmen and businesswomen. And like you swore on the oath, we do not seek to hurt a common man or woman. It's not our goal. From time to time, I will help you, especially the new ones here who are not familiar with our ways, on different protocol that we might have. But that is all for tonight. Maybe with your wounds and everything that has happened today, a lot to take in. And now, if you allow me, I will kowtow to you. It is my great honor to have you here in the home. I look forward to the days ahead. May they be filled with prosperity. May the heads of those who oppress us fall quickly to the ground. In this situation, if I bow for a very long time, someone can say, Chilai, or it's okay, you can get up.
Chilai?
Chile.
Yeah, thank you.
Everybody, we are one. We are the whole. And together we shall rise. There's much to do. There's much to talk about, much to delegate. But until then, let us rise together.
Another good time to say, Da Hong Wan Sui.
Da Hong.
Da Hong.
Da Hong.
Da Hong Win Sui.
Da Hong.
Da Hong. Win
Win Sui.
Da Hong, Winsweet, you're gonna hurt me, Yahiko.
Oh, it's going crazy.
Yahiko's excited. All right. Well, now we have prepared ourselves. We have all the gifts have been given to everybody. Yes.
Yes. And now, up on top of these rocks, very soon, a catering group will be here to serve us all
A
with
catering
food
group?
and as much rice wine. And I'm not talking fake rice wine, real rice wine from China. And we have so many bottles of it. Please try to stay away from the ledge. Don't fall off if you drink too much.
Absolutely.
They will be here shortly. Until then, just relax. If you have any questions or whatever, please find me or Mr. Wei or Bailey. But relax for now.
Is there anybody here who needs to make themselves scarce?
I do.
No. What?
What do you mean, what?
No.
She a party
Yes.
pooper.
It is true.
It is forbidden.
I do not like
Right
party.
before everybody get drunk, she leave. she stick to the wall.
It's so I don't have to babysit.
This
I'd
is
say perhaps
is
she
where-
has some legitimate business
Yeah,
opportunity.
she
She needs
has
to follow
This
up
is very
on.
true.
This is where they tell you that
Thank
this
you.
was actually
See,
part
she
of the.
understands.
No,
This
I
is where
refuse.
they tell you this was actually part of the initiation, and you have failed now.
Yes.
You have to
Out of my
drink.
sight. I'll never see you again.
Bailey, mind your tongue.
So you go now.
Zhu Ying, if you need to, go ahead and make your way back to your family, all right? We'll talk sooner than later. Sooner than later.
We will. I will
Xie
see you all very soon.
Get home. Get
I'm
home.
saving
now.
you
Be
rice wine for
safe.
later.
Sayonara, Ojo-san. Sayonara, Ojo-san.
All right. You said
Nice to meet you.
there's a few minutes before that starts.
Oh
Yes,
my
there
god, I
is.
thought you were about to
Okay.
reel back and punch her in the
I'm gonna
face
go
once.
over there and have a few minutes of quiet reflection.
No
What did you
worries.
say, Bailey?
Yeah, when he slid down, I thought he was gonna just slap her right in the face.
Well, it's pretty interesting stuff, huh, guys? I thought this cliff was way higher. I'll be back.
Dinner and refreshments are served. Did you get bit by a snake?
Yes.
Where is
Where
it?
did it go? Where is it? It's somewhere around here. You see it?
It's a dinner and refreshment is served. Someone fishing. Uh-oh.
Want some fish?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we still have one fire going. Oh, what happened to Anton? He drank too much already. Wait, Towley.
What is it?
I have a gift. Off my horse, though I can't find it. Oh, it's down there. Damn. Good swim up.
What do you see?
Geico, the food and drink is here.
I need to. I think I need to go to do things to myself.
What do you mean? Okay. Oh, that was always what I want. You should try them out, though, I think. But they work properly. Hey, there you go. The food is here and the drink.
Okay, I'm just injecting the snake poison.
Oh, right. Some help. Okay, what do you want? Hold what? Okay.
That didn't happen.
How are you? We can change now, can we?
Sorry, hang on just a second.
Oh, no. Take your time. Don't need to rush.
Oh, okay. What are
I'm
you
just
trying to
over
say?
here. I'm doing that. I'm not trying to say anything.
Okay.
Listen, I'm just over here sitting next to you enjoying a bit of reflection. Hmm?
Okay, yeah, I don't need to reflect anymore.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
I mean, okay, don't you rush from me, all right? I'm enjoying the sense of brooding that we got here.
No, I'm not, yeah.
Listen, I know today has been a lot.
Ow.
Miss How indeed. Hopefully the rest of that rice wine is going to go ahead and dilute that blood, stop your bleeding, you know?
I'm
Really
not
be
quite
able
sure
to...
if that's how it works.
I don't know how bleeding works. All I know is that you did very well. You fought well. Very. And there's still very much of that same fight I can know that is coursing through you now. And I must say, I was impressed. But who am I to be surprised? I knew what I was associating myself with as soon as I did.
I would hope so, if you let it get this far.
Oh, absolutely. Just know that I am proud of you. Very. I look forward to seeing what we could do together, Miss Holly.
As do I.
Absolutely. Come, let me lead you to where the feast is happening, yes?
Yes. How muscular her arms are.
For 20,000 miles, or should I say 40,000 miles, back and fro, to and fro. Have you come over out there to the desert?
Yeah,
You-
I
you-
certainly wasn't expecting to be back out here this soon.
Exactly. Soon enough, you'll be able to kick those feet up and will feel just as good when you do. Your apartment I kept nice and neat, by the way.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Actually,
But
I
that's
think
something
Ripley
bad. You had the bee's nest on your porch. I
Really?
forgot. Yeah, do you know how long it took me and Cole to fight the bees?
No, how long did it take?
Exactly 2 days. They were fucking wasps.
2 days for some.
Listen,
Okay, I won't judge.
you
I'm
try,
just.
you try walking around like you have 20 bee stings in your ass.
How did? Never mind. I don't want. I don't want to know what you two attempted to do. Ow. Okay. Oh. Hang on.
Yeah, let me help you. Come. There you go. But understanding, watching Cole scream and squeal like a pig, trying to deal with all those bees, was dreadful.
What's happened over here?
What isn't happening? Probably testosterone between these gentlemen.
Remind me of the old days.
Cole,
Show up, I have pocket watches in my
a rice
pockets
wine
now.
for Holly, as well as some food.
Taking up space.
Yes, over here, Harley. There's rice wine in these box here,
Bailey's
and
ass.
food in the other box.
You kicked Bailey's ass?
Yeah,
I expect nothing less from all you stout people. Just watch your words.
Rice wine, of course.
Hello, this Annabelle. Oh my God, Cole! Cole, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, they actually. They went and they labeled everything.
The big D.
Hiya!
Is the big D okay? Oh dear God! Don't tell me the big D got it.
I don't think any of these is food. Wait, I thought you said there was food in one of these boxes.
I cannot stand when I'm in this
Yeah,
position.
that's exactly what that was.
Sorry,
I cannot.
The fuck? Hello, Mr.
this one behind me.
I cannot.
The left one has food inside.
You two are here. It's brilliant.
Sure.
The other one. That's
I'm-
the right one.
Uh-huh.
This one, yes, yes.
That's true.
Oh, okay. Okay.
At least we didn't take the man that really needed
Pork
to
dumplings
work
cooking meat with oregano.
with us
That's
this time.
amazing. They went and they labeled everything.
I don't remember that. Maybe that was
You
something
don't?
else with that
He was
detail.
complaining
what the
about
fuck?
it the whole time that we were waiting here.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He did do that. That's it. We heard a lot
Does
about
anyone have a
his
pair of handcuffs?
flow of dysentery.
Not on me. Why?
Has the muscle
It's good to have
Okay,
you.
I'm drunk.
changed?
Yes, I'm ready.
Why the hell?
All right, brother. Excuse me, miss. Can you count us in? I'm sorry.
What am
Don't know
what?
your name.
Wait, what are you do? What are you both doing?
We're having a fucking tussle, you know, a fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
to fight.
3, 2, 1, fight.
He was on my horse. Okay.
Oh, he's
Oh my god, did he just fall? Also, is there somebody still down?
Oh, hiya. Oh my God. Who was expecting that on a Sunday?
Cole, I would
Are
not
you
recommend
okay?
having a feast fight up here. It is very strange.
Yeah, he just like broke himself. He knocked himself down.
Oh my God, where the hell does man get a head like that? Well done, Cole.
I need more rice wine.
Colt, why are you trying to kill everybody?
Oh, it's a fun.
You did well.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you're a good fighter. Oh, what's this?
Who's playing that character?
You need a hand. You need a hand, Stefano.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm
thank
just a
you.
bit- just got the
Oh,
wind
you're
knocked
welcome.
out of
Drink
me.
up.
That's all. That's all. I got the wind knocked out of me.
Did he
Mr.
break
Cole,
your nose? You're bleeding.
I
out.
respect.
Let me help you.
I respect your fucking fighting. You are a fucking pristine fighter, Mr. Cole.
Oh,
honestly.
so are you. We need to share a drink in a minute.
Oh, I'm
Mhm.
sober, unfortunately, but I would love to drink some chocolate
Why
milk
is
to you.
the big D
Okay.
laying
What?
in a pool of blood?
Chocolate milk.
Because Cole beat his face in.
What the hell is chocolate milk?
It's
Chocolate
this
milk
amazing
is
thing
where
that
they put the
happens.
chocolate
Yeah.
in the milk.
Yeah, it's
No, hold on. You
know
put
that gross
chocolate
stuff?
like the candy?
You know the stuff they squeeze out
Yeah.
of cows?
okay.
They
With
put
milk?
chocolate in it.
Yes.
It comes from
And then
Yeah.
you shake it up.
You
Why
mix.
why would you mix the
Because-
sweet along with the already
Because it's
good
delicious.
milk?
Because it's even more delicious.
rock.
Alright,
It's
listen,
all
I
right.
won't
You
go
mix-
ahead and hate on something
yeah.
I've never tried before, but I
Yeah,
will
you
have
best
to.
not. You made me
Oh,
eat
what-
scorpions.
what-
You
mix
you
chocolate
had
and
me
milk.
eat
To be honest-
scorpions. Yeah, you
How
had
dare
me.
I trespass upon your chocolate milk?
To be honest, whenever I
You
drink
had me
milk,
eat
I get
scorpions.
Really, yeah, it's really soothing actually for the
They were
bruise.
delicious and you know it. Scorpions
I
are
can't-
delicious.
I can't drink milk without a bellyache.
See, you know, I
No,
know
Yeah,
not
that's
anymore.
probably because you can't get proper milk almost anywhere in
Yeah, they
China.
feel good punches on me, but-
And forget cheese or butter or anything good
Okay.
like that.
What do you mean
I
anything
can't.
good?
I
They
can't
they
give
have
Cole
chicken now.
regular milk. I have to give him
No, I know.
goat's milk.
Chicken and
oil,
rice
loose
is
leaf tea.
okay, but I can't
You
tell
didn't
you.
try the chicken legs? What do you mean nothing good?
What do you mean? I just fish oil is how everything is cooked, and you know it's good, but butter
did
butter
you
is
go
also
get-
butter is really
did
good.
you-
Butter is.
Did you
is-
go get some
butter is better.
scorpions on a stick on the market?
No, I
do
didn't
not
have
know.
the
Is
opportunity
a broken rib.
to partake of more scorpions.
Sorry, what?
Yahiko fell off the mountain.
What do you mean he fell off the mountain?
He fell off.
Emily,
I
He rode the
don't. I
horse
don't
up
have
here
any
and
more
fell off.
sauce.
well, he could get back up, but I don't know how to treat a broken rib. He's awake.
Oh.
Ah!
I can treat it.
Yes, Daddy. Of course.
Just stop pushing me. I'm laying here because I want to. It is okay. Me and the Hong Rock have a thing it's how do I say
Look at
it?
all the bottles, guys.
You're getting your ass kicked. You don't know how to get dressed?
Very good.
It's okay.
Whenever
Wow,
you're
what's
ready.
Phoenix doing up here?
I will
He's
talk in a minute.
Oh,
Trouble.
Oh, this is going to be something.
Yeah, this is going to be fun.
I'm going to
You
be
got
drunk
my,
longer than you, though.
my glass eye.
Yeah, are you ready?
I think he's hanging out with Annabelle.
Thank you.
I think Morgan's fiance is not.
You missed. Oh, my gosh.
What is a sprint?
Yeah, I cannot seem to find the muscle.
Thanks.
Look at you.
I believe the desert was the first place he called home.
Oh, then I don't have to think about all the other muscles.
If it wasn't for a tight head,
Oh.
I'm still here. I've been able to find it. But
Oh.
he made the war of hope. And he much
Well,
more hope
I don't have a
than
bag
I
anymore,
now.
so-
Is
Ah,
Phoenix
you were
is-
so close.
Oh, I thought I
Entire
had you.
sanctity
Oh,
is
I would have been
jeopardized by
my
somebody like
live
fucking
stream
sword.
to beat the yellow lotus.
Excuse me, Annabelle. I gotta go talk business.
okay.
Hey,
We're so
please.
close.
I am so drunk and happy and hurting.
Let's get you.
I'm so drunk and happy and
I
hurting.
have medical bag I can give you in a minute.
Sure.
Hello.
Oh, good.
Guys, if we
Hello?
fight now, it's gonna be your excuse if you get knocked out.
Oh, Dayu,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
be
alright.
all Dayu's fault.
Yes,
Oh, you should
brother.
fight Dayu. You should fight
Like me to
Dayu.
call you
You mean-
Stefano.
Dayu, this man almost won the tournament not too long ago.
Ah, yes. Wonderful.
This is the big D.
But I did beat him.
I don't
By
even
one
know this
punch.
man's
Yeah,
what-
by
what
one
is this
punch.
man's name?
My name's Phoenix.
Phoenix.
It's like the bird.
Wait, you're the deputy that's not a deputy anymore.
Former
There's quite a
deputy,
few of them.
former ranger. Yeah.
Quite a list of activities. Sure, I will fight you, but
It's
I
icicle.
was very close, so give me a minute.
It's not my special.
In my mind, I thought I had this last punch, uppercut, and looked like she almost went down, but she must have been just a bit faster.
It's silver with a blued, or no, steel engraving, I think.
But you
pretty
haven't
cool.
lost your touch.
Oh, I have too many things.
Said nobody died. I was promised a death.
But
Oh, I must have more.
Yeah,
this way.
definitely symbolic. Otherwise, we would not have done it.
Last time I,
there is literally nothing I can give you.
last time, Last time I had rice wine, I fell down in the cave and.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh no.
Wait, what cave were you falling down?
Oh, we were in the Siren's cave, and I drank rice wine. But this rice wine was, I only had 2 or 3, and it made me sick. And I fell down the cave and hit my head.
You shouldn't do that.
But I a little bit blame Annabelle because her singing
here you
was
go.
so beautiful. Oh, there we
You
go.
know,
Thank you.
I accept that compliment.
She sang like an angel. It was a great song. Sad and beautiful at the same time. Oh, more rice wine. I must have more rice wine.
Oh, I thought I was bad at the Panther.
Alright, so you wanna fight drunk like me and Co, or?
Sure, yeah, why not?
Grab yourself a
Ali, do you want to drink?
Yeah, I mean, I have some right here.
How do I say your name?
Thank you.
Oh, you have some of your own?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I picked it
cheers.
up.
Ganbei. Emily, do you have?
So.
Oh.
Drink.
Oh, that's the tiki. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it goes her.
Okay, I'm done.
What?
Oh, are they going to fight now? Look, they're going to fight. Ooh, ooh.
No, it's not that. It's just, I'm still a bit like, oh, I just got beaten the fuck out of, Anyway.
Ooh, she's bad.
Oh.
Ooh.
No
How
hesitation
can you
to
hit a
headbutt.
lady like this? That was a stroke. Hit her harder, harder. There you go.
Oh.
Man.
He's not holding back.
No, he's not.
Oh, this is very nice to watch this when you're drunk. Oh, Phoenix win. Oh, he's hurt though. Wow. Okay.
That was a good fight.
It was a really good fight.
That was a really
I
good
don't
fight.
know if I'm going to help you or hurt you, but I will try and get you up.
You have bandages?
No. Moving in my mind's eye. I think maybe you needed just one more and you would have won.
So this rock right here. Interesting.
Did he, or did he go and change because he really hated the white? Oh, I see. Yeah.
I have to wrap it properly, and I don't have the proper wrap with me right now.
Hey, good.
Yeah.
I just lost to this lady here, Tayu.
I've never had to treat broken ribs, so I don't know what
Props off
to
to
do
her.
with it.
Who is that?
I even went back to my
This is Tayu. Tayu son.
Dayu, how you doing, Dayu?
Hello. Wonderful.
That was a good fight.
Holy shit! Did
Yeah,
you kick her ass?
the ribs will heal. It's just they
Yes,
need
it
to
was
be
Mr.
wrapped
Phoenix,
properly.
you're a good fighter.
Mhm.
Maybe one day I will fight you sober. What do you think?
What the hell?
Yeah.
Don't want it to puncture his lung
Trying
or
to see
something
if your nose is
stupid.
broken.
Mr. Cole, Mr. Wei is sending me your way for the gun purchase. So maybe we can sort this out
Cheers, Holly.
somewhere else, obviously.
Yes, sure.
Thank you.
Where you going
So
after
now
this?
he has
Cheers.
my jacket.
We will end up going
I
back
have
east,
to take
think,
my jacket off to use
but we can
as
stop
a
in
wrap
Armadillo if you plan to stay
until
in the
I
west.
can wrap it.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
let's hope it's not.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll
Mhm.
work.
Get bad weather.
Okay.
Tell you, those,
Yeah,
those
yeah.
imports of rice wine are ridiculous.
Can we head to Armadillo after this? Because I gotta go sort something out with Mr. Cole.
Armadillo.
Just gotta, yeah, Armadillo. I'm just, yeah. Just,
That is fine. We'll be heading out of here. We'll probably hit a tumbleweed. Everybody can go ahead and get changed.
Tumbleweed, yeah, good idea.
Yes, and then after that we'll hit the Armadillo.
There you go.
Okay, all right.
Or if you anything, you lot come right there. We'll meet you there.
I gotta change out of this gab. I fucking hate this fucking. Oh, I feel like I don't know. I feel like
Listen,
I just.
I don't remember the last time I wore white.
I know. I wore white a few days ago. Then went into the mine. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here? What am I doing wearing this inside of the dusty dark? Oh my. That rice wine is serious. Ooh.
Huh? Sorry, what?
Mr. Way, there's a drink.
Oh,
There's a drink. You ready
I
to drink?
I'm ready to drink with you,
Oh.
sir.
Let's
Come,
drink.
gentlemen. Let us drink.
You ready?
Trying to fix your eye, buddy.
Oh, my bitch, do it.
Come back.
Come, baby.
Oh,
Come,
so
baby.
glad I moved out of the way for that one. Company.
Perfect. That's perfect.
Oh. Did he lose his eye?
Oh my God.
Where's my fucking eye?
You lost your eye.
When he fucking hit me on the back of the head, it fucking
Are you
popped
fighting
out.
again? You just
What's
get
your,
up.
what,
You're
what's
fighting
your
again.
fucking eyeballs?
Maybe it
Are
broke
crazy.
okay.
Where the fuck is my eye?
Oh, Annabelle, so, oh, it was hot over here,
Aye,
Annabelle.
aye,
Oh,
it's
so
okay, it's
consumed
okay.
by the fire.
Oh, really? Uh-huh.
Come eat.
Oh.
Are you now?
I am.
Oh, there's another horse!
Oh my God, who's wait.
How did that horse get up here?
I don't know.
Oh, Cole?
A horse up here. Where?
Where?
Oh my
really?
gosh. Oh,
I can't find my eye.
It's right there near your feet.
no, that's not my
Do we still have medical
Oh.
supplies?
Oh.
This is gonna be a
I
disaster.
don't have any more medical.
They do not have more medical supply. Oh,
Ladies, gentlemen.
okay.
cut it.
Oh, wait.
Cut it, cut it, cut it.
Something
Next time,
was
I'll
happening
bring
there.
more medical supplies.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Are you motherfuckers listening to me?
you almost.
Cut that shit.
Oh, what happened? I don't.
We don't have enough, Mr. God.
No.
Emily, my God.
Look at that. She is the one punch
Okay.
lady. Oh no, we are in so much trouble. Yeah.
Don't have.
Sorry.
Wait.
It's all Annabelle's fault. She made a good rice wine.
I can't believe you just walked up to Emily and put coal on his ass.
Oh,
But you motherfucker.
oh, what is the bookcraft?
You fucking hit my ass, Anton. Give you some real emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Are you still standing? Oh.
Oh, I'm shaky.
Oh, there's so many moonshine. There's so many rice wine bottles.
Yeah, there's a lot of bottles on the ground.
Like 10.
Oh, sorry there, Bailey. I apologize.
Oh, everybody.
Look at all this.
They're dancing. Oh, ow. Mr. Way, that's so bad.
So sorry. Didn't mean to stomp on your eggs.
Oh, ow.
Sorry, I didn't mean to grab you.
Are you smoking that hammer? Ah! What? Okay. Yeah, try that again. Oh! Okay.
Oh, poor Mr. Shut. You get kick.
Oh, my muscles
Ow!
still don't work.
Boom!
What's on this?
Oh no.
Reflex, Mr.
I think it missed.
Holy Jesus.
Did somebody shoot?
No.
He's dead.
I did not hear a gunshot.
Neither did I.
This is murder.
I'm very happy because even in my drunkenness, I managed not to hit Mr. Way.
Okay, so anybody who,
Oh, the
just so
rice wine is
everybody
waiting
knows,
for me.
Mr. Wet, there's one key muscle that does not work for me anymore. Period.
Is he okay?
And so I will never ever be able to go limp again. So when I fall over, I cannot stand back up.
Oh, that's a terrible fucking fate.
Yes, I have to take a nap to stand back up. So
I might have I used to have this problem long time ago. I fixed it.
I've tried. I've tried.
You really should stop going ahead and passing your fucking diseases around.
Oh, Bailey, yeah, you should not do this, Bailey.
I'm gonna step on your face.
No, you can't do this to a man.
But you can
Emily?
step on his sack.
No, not this.
Emily!
And then
Are you
He's
getting
been shot.
what?
No, I'm just
I'm
looking.
drunk. Do something.
Oh, that's
I'm
terrible.
helping him up, but you have to do something about the shot in the ass.
I hope you guys find
What?
there's some
I'm-
left.
Look!
What happened to the?
There's a
what
gunshot
happened to
in his ass. I don't know.
The tonic.
My
Do
gun.
the medical thing.
Shooting people.
You go
I don't know. Do the medical thing.
You go quick Wi-Fi me.
Okay,
Hey, Dayu.
God.
Is he dead?
Okay, let me get that.
He's been shot in the ass.
Oh, so how did
You did shoot a gun.
The gun fell out of this silk thing I'm wearing, and I tried to catch it, and it shot him.
Pulled the
Right.
trigger.
So the gun fumbled out of your hand and having to shoot them in the butt cheek.
Is he okay?
Well, I'm helping him up, but
Right up into the lower. She really drove that
I
thing up
can't.
and pulled the trigger.
So, not only am I not a doctor, I'm also drunk.
Alright, you ready to get the hell out there, big boy?
Oh, yeah, no, he's okay. He's alive.
He
He's
got
good.
bored.
He's good. He's good.
Fine.
Not dead. Got a good pulse.
He just got a pierced
I
butt
don't
cheek.
have any food.
Okay, now how much
I'm
shit?
hungry.
Okay.
Is there food over here?
Okay, I'm okay.
Put it all in the boxy.
I am.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, can you hear me? Pick your ass up.
You know, we're gonna call him Anton, the steel butt cheek.
It's 4 and
I'm so sorry to tell you, Anton, but we're not going to be able to save your ass.
Oh no.
Only half of it. We don't have the technology. It's going to be the bronze ass cheek.
Sorry, Anton. That was not supposed to happen.
Oh, happens to the best of us. Does anybody have one more medical bag for poor Shane?
James is getting medical bags.
Where's the Where's the shortest place to get that?
Armadillo.
Probably Armadillo.
Armadillo now has.
Armadillo. I
We
wasn't
got
sure.
Witch
Last
and
time I checked, there was
Jack
no way to get
both
dressed
passed
here,
out
so
on the
we
ground.
fucking
Whoops.
Go ahead and get the doctor shit.
Tumbleweed to get dressed and then armadillo to
Whew.
get
You're a tumbleweed to get dressed.
Bullet
and
cut
Armadillo's
side
a
of bug
mine.
cheek.
What? I'm so confused.
It happens, I guess. Accidents.
What did Mr. Way say?
I don't know. I wasn't.
I'm so confused.
I'm trying to think about my muscles, so don't talk to me.
I'm trying to think about my muscles. Don't talk to me.
Sorry.
The good news is he's gonna be okay. The bad news is he's gonna need stitches on his ass.
Yeah. My brain is being all fuzzy and I can't remember your name. Can you remind me?
I shot him. I did it. I didn't mean to, but it happened.
Oh, Christ, okay. You shot him?
Yeah.
I
Who's
do have
asking?
some supplies with me, so I can do it.
Okay.
Why nothing? What the hell?
I'm sure if we just pour some of this rice wine on it, it'll be just fine.
When you come from a long way, problems.
God damn it.
I mean, I got slashed.
Yeah.
I can walk that off. He should be able to do the same.
Okay, so that muscle works.
Everyone calm down. I have some rice wine on me.
Perfect.
I'm trying to grab.
Everybody
him
gets
with one
fucking
shoe.
guns and rifles.
And that doesn't work either. My muscles
What?
are deteriorating.
How come everybody has guns, but you're the one that doesn't know how to fucking keep it hers
Come
in
over
the
here.
pocket?
That's because
I'm trying.
I put this outfit together in a hurry.
Help is coming, Shunga. Don't worry.
It was improvised.
I don't believe you.
I did. I had just a few minutes. And I've had a lot of this rice wine.
Are you
A lot.
thinking friendly thoughts?
You are not. Yes.
She didn't even fucking aim. She just shot randomly.
Oh God.
That's because the gun fell out of this silk thing that I'm wearing, and I tried to catch it, and it just shot you.
And it was perfectly angled so it would go up my fucking saddle cheek.
Well, I can't help that.
What the fuck kind of gun is that?
I was Navy.
God damn it.
Why did you have a pin loaded?
Because I usually keep it loaded.
Don't you know the cowboy load that's with the 5 bullets? Tell the you race through the empty chamber.
So that doesn't happen.
Yes.
Are you allergic to peppermint?
I am not. Yeah.
Okay, I want to use peppermint oil because it's good for the skin.
Somehow, I had this issue today too.
As long as
I'm
my
just
blood doesn't
crying.
feel moist, I thought it's okay.
Yeah, it won't. It won't. I'm not going to use much. It's just good for the skin.
I'm not going to be able to be any use on Tuesday. It's just the way my muscles are working.
Yeah, Phoenix looks like a drama. You're definitely the singer. Mr. Stefano plays the bass, and I put.
Thank you very much.
Stefano, listen.
We'll have to call you sheet standing for the next couple of weeks since you're.
Well, I guess today will be one that you won't forget anytime soon, right?
I will remind it at least once a day from now on. Yes, I'll remember these days.
What is the saying in life and I, bullet for a bullet?
No. I did not mean to shoot you. It was an accident. The gun shot you, not me.
That's right.
I'll use a bandage.
Oh. Yeah.
So it's easier for you to see it.
So funny.
Put a ban on guns and only use hammers and knives.
Are we getting help for? Okay.
Yeah. There's somebody went.
We have ourselves a sacrifice, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
shit.
Oh no.
Please don't hurt him.
You better sound more serious than that. This is your fucking life we're talking about.
Again, you
Push,
told me there'd be no
push,
sacrifices.
Push. This is the song. This is the one. This is your death march. Push, Dorime. Phoenix. Your time has come. You will bleed for the clouds, and they will weep as your soul ascends to the great heavens above.
On Earth.
May our plagues, may our plagues be sated by the tears of the angels. And may Annabelle bring more rice wine next time she comes to our fucking ceremony.
Yes.
Damn yous.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. I said damn yous.
I'm sorry.
Walk.
Curse you!
No, of course. Wouldn't it? As he falls.
Please, please don't fall.
That would be quite the theatrics.
Nice fake Latin there.
Oh boy. Just want to say thank you so much, Annabelle and company, for bringing this wonderful food and drink over for this feast. It is
Not a
very
problem.
much appreciated.
Anytime.
Morphine.
You say morphine?
That's what we got told. You said what's it? What feast?
Oh, yes,
'Cause
okay,
that's what we
yeah.
got told. You know, huh? Where we're at? What this doesn't exist. Don't worry-
He's trying
don't
to
worry
say
about
that
it.
he's going to be discreet about this. That's what he's
And,
saying.
That's what I'm.
and for that, I appreciate.
Good
So
shit.
funny.
Shit good.
Indeed, it is, my brother. Indeed, it is. Once a
Agreed.
day, always once a day.
Only once a day?
Only once a day.
You really must eat more greens, my friend. More vegetables. you know?
The only green I eat is oh, what's it called? Seaweed.
You definitely don't eat fucking seaweed. We eat seaweed.
I grind
you
it
do
up
not
and
eat
snort
seaweed.
that shit. It's protein.
There's no
I
fucking way.
grind that shit up and snort it after I do a 10-kilometer run.
Seaweed.
Where did you get this, man?
He used to work for me when I still had the Blackwater Saloon.
He sounds like a C-sharp trumpet.
Hey, you did hear him sing just now.
He did, yes, Dorime.
Uh-huh.
You should wait.
Bald
wait,
head
Yahiko.
glistens in the moonlight.
He went to
He
bed
went to sleep.
because he broke his rib.
Oh, of course he did.
Broke his rib.
Yeah, he fell off the.
Again?
Yeah.
Up here again, down to there.
He fell over there.
Oh God.
Oh, we can see that
Yesterday he
house
fell
over
this
there
way.
from here.
Oh, for God's sake.
And he did not go down, and then he had a little tiny slip, and then he go down.
Yeah. I
They've been there, done that. Well, I believe as soon as these gentlemen get on their feet, you goddamn worms, get to your feet. We'll probably be heading off ourselves.
There
all
we
right.
go.
We can head the tumbleweed, get changed, take everybody inside the wagon, and then we'll head to Armadillo to conduct the business you need to do. Then we're going to head back to the city.
All right.
There's much to do.
Good for
I'll
storming
take
castles. Have
my
fun
guys
storming the
over to
castle.
Armadillo. I'll meet you there.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Because then I can pay them in the meantime as well.
Indeed. Sounds good.
I do gotta get changed.
Thank you, Annabelle. Second time.
Not a problem.
Better and better. But the next time we know we must have 100 moonshine, rice wine.
Yes. 200.
200, yes.
200
Make
rice
it
wine.
fucking 400.
I don't want to be able to feel my veins by the end of it, you know? Are you looking for more rice wine there, boy?
That's all right.
Don't go nowhere.
I'm just gonna keep a bottle for later. Thank you.
Yeah, I got your comment.
No, it's not. I'm just.
All right,
I'm
everybody, we're
smart
going to get ready
and,
to shovel.
Oh, it doesn't have that.
I dressed like a girl called Stephanie.
Oh yes, I saw her yesterday.
Yeah, Mr. Cole flirted with me because
No,
he
I did
thought
not.
Hey,
Mr.
No,
Wade, no.
Why?
Mr. Cole
Why?
flirted
All
with
backward,
me because
all
I was
backward.
cross-dressing as a girl.
Oh no, she say that she wants to eat my meat. I don't know what she means, so I asked her.
Hold
I said,
I don't know what.
Excuse me, I said, and I quote, I would love to have a little bit of that sausage of yours, Mr. Cole. And then he started flirting with me, telling me how much.
Here. Sorry about that.
Cole, listen, we all know.
Oh yes, he's totally compensates me getting shot in the butt.
About more in detail, but don't take it
That's
out on this.
not what I meant.
For the love of God.
Fine. Appreciate it.
Yeah, this totally compensates me getting shot in the butt.
In about half an hour, huh?
What's that?
No.
Sure.
No, Cole, no.
Oh, okay.
We have.
Yeah,
Listen.
I can only
Unfortunately
hold
and unfortunately, there, Mr. Stefano, we have much to go ahead and do as we get back to
thank
the
God.
city. Yeah, thank God. Yes, thank the mighty spirit themselves. Thank the heavens.
Yeah, thank Jesus. At least we can conduct business and then I
No,
can
no,
sleep.
we don't thank
Tomorrow.
Jesus. We don't thank fucking Jesus. Literally, our entire country is at fucking war because of Jesus. All right, the last thing we need to fucking do is be thanking Jesus.
So,
Fuck Jesus.
fuck Jesus, yes.
Yeah, fuck Jesus.
Hey, no, actually, don't actually fuck Jesus, though.
What? You would actually fuck?
Don't actually
I mean, he.
fuck him.
I mean, he's a good-looking
You
man. I
might
mean, I'll
create
give him
like
that.
you might what? Even like you might create
Right.
like another like divine
I guess
being, you know?
It kind of depends on.
Yeah. Walking away from that conversation. Oh my goodness, look at all these shine bottles right here. They're like bugs.
What are you doing over there, Miss Frost?
I was looking at all the bottles that have rolled into this.
Why are you
I should try to clean this up a little.
Well,
no,
You shoot the man and then steal his hat.
This is 1901, all right?
No, the hat
At
was
the end
laying
of
on the
day,
ground.
Trash on the ground, it will disappear by the year 2000, right? Right?
What?
I came so prepared. I didn't
oh,
even
I,
know.
uh,
I came so.
That was cool.
Yeah, I can't take the hat off.
I don't think Emily understands what an exit is.
This is what she does. It's like a superpower.
Even I'll stare at
Emily,
her.
get your ass over here.
She seems to be lost in thought.
Okay, we're leaving her here to tumble in.
Yeah. Bye, Emily.
She's just like really concentrating on that beautiful view.
Someone wanna help me take the hat off.
It is something.
Oh, yes, I can.
Ow! That's not the
Don't
way
take
you do it!
Hat off, you.
You take the hat
listen,
off.
Emily.
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Okay, I'm trying to. Okay. Yeah, okay, wait, okay. Yeah, that worked.
I don't carry rope. Mavi.
Party Mountain.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, sure. Oh, it's been so long since I roped somebody.
Was I gonna tie her up and bring her?
I actually forgot how to do it.
Figure out the yeehaw people way.
No, it's not difficult. Just walk up to her and force the rope around her. Just
Oh, that's right.
yeah.
Wow, wow,
I bet you.
that's a real definition over there, Holly. You speak from a woman of experience, aren't you?
Okay.
Hey.
It worked, didn't it?
Oh, yeah, it did.
Okay.
Many bottles of rice wine laying around.
How did this horse get here?
That is my horse. Cheeto does not
That is.
know about.
I forgot that we both had a horse named Tito.
Oh, do we really?
Yes,
Oh,
my
look at-
Mustang
look
is named Tito.
Brilliant. So you two are also very familiar with the legend of red hair. It's a brilliant horse. I'm going to go grab the wagon. I'll be right back.
Wait. God damn it.
Thank you again, Annabelle and company.
Oh, no problem.
Stephanie, it's good to see you again.
Mhm.
I'll see you in a minute. Oh, we have some boxes. I'll be able to take a box on your horse.
Me?
Yeah, there's boxes over here by the ceremony place. Are you awake yet?
Put this one on your horse. There's a.
Right, this is my horse. Whose horse is this one?
This is mine. I'm putting a crate.
Okay, okay.
Fucking Cheeto,
Here.
stop.
If I sit on him, will that help?
No, that will make it worse, actually.
Oh, okay. There you go.
There we go.
I have one.
Going to go to Tumbleweed, get changed, and then we're going to be fucking
Yeah,
off to
that's
the
what-
general
I can
direction
actually
of
take the knife.
Armadillo.
Yeah, here.
Destroy the crate.
What the fuck? Uh-oh. Yeah. There.
Wait. Don't try and push me. No!
What the hell?
There's a torch.
There.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
What do one have filling the notes and stuff?
There's a rope in there. Do you want the rope?
What?
I have
Can
no
I
more
please get
space.
back on, Holly?
Let me see.
Yeah.
I got rope, but I'll take rope.
Okay,
let
maybe
me.
just
Let me.
Everything is confusing.
You wanna take bucks with us?
No, I think we can destroy it. We have too many.
Okay.
Unless you want it, you want
Listen,
it.
the security advisor, I'm accustomed to sitting up there.
Sure.
Ah, bro, I cannot wait for you to go ahead and start the door again.
What?
What are you doing?
I don't know. Okay, this works. This is
And
fine.
you are the security manager for the company.
I just got off a boat from China, and then came down here, and I've drank I don't know how much of the rice wine.
I want it on the record, by the way, that I managed to hold my own against both Anton and Cole.
I wasn't even fighting. Shut the fuck up.
Indeed. Give them a fucking credit. Let's get the fuck going, yes?
If we don't do now, you'll never leave.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah, Anton!
Anton, you're not allowed on this side. Get in the back.
What's happening? Here we go. Here we go. We got everybody by Lee's over there. Yes, we're good.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What?
Oh shit! What?
Who are we forgetting over there with the...
Who?
What? Who are we forgetting?
Yeah, behind us to the... So if you look behind us to the right, there he's walking very slowly.
It's by Lee.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. I'm like, we're missing one more man in red.
By Lee is check.
Yeah, I guess. Yes, yes.
Was it by Lee there? No.
It is by... Yes, Cole.
Okay.
We've already gone over it, Cole. We need to
Sorry,
get you
sorry.
to an optometrist immediately. Immediately.
I think he's trying to get on the.
Oh, is it?
No, wait till he gets close. Wait till he gets close and then move away fast again. Wait till he's almost there. Okay. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Riley, would you get on the fucking wagon?
Bailey, get on the wagon.
Riley, don't you be stubborn. Get on the wagon.
Get on the wagon, Bailey.
Bailey Huang. It's his dagger's order. Get on the wagon.
I don't think he can hear us.
Insubordination.
Oh,
Bailey, you have guns pointed to your head, just so you know.
Beat this shit out of you.
Get on the fucking wagon.
Man. We have to jump up.
All right, let us go. We're going to come out here in the desert, by the way. You see what Cole's doing? We're going to have practice with machetes, riding on horseback, and using them.
Huh.
We'll be scheduling all of this out. The one thing we're going to talk about as soon as we get back to the city is the agendas, what we are doing, what everyone's jobs and roles are, and then we're really going to get this all in motion. All while having to deal with, of course, the ridiculous obstacle that is in front of us. And I'm not talking about this rider. Alright, everybody go ahead and get changed.
I'm already wearing my normal outfit.
I hope that you wouldn't have you wearing white. here.
Hmm?
Oh, white to white? Look at you.
What? This is my regular jacket.
No, I know.
There's red underneath it.
There we go.
Oh my god.
What?
This is going to go poorly. I can see it already.
Yo, absolutely.
Holly, I would sit down.
Yeah, that's not gonna work out.
Let's go. Let's see if it works.
I mean, it'll work for a while and then it won't. What is this
so
guy?
curious.
What is this? What is the sheriff fellow right there doing? He's like staring us down.
Yeah, he was there for a second. And you see him give us the hand motions again, whatever. Look at those guys.
Yeah.
They're obviously cooler than me. I guess I'll be lame over here. Wow, Carl was such a fashionista. What take him so long?
He was not in there.
He's a fashionista with no taste.
Where is
didn't
Cole?
arrive here with us.
Yeah, where is he?
What do you mean he didn't? Oh, he's right there.
Oh, right.
Carl, what were you doing? Chopping down every tree in fucking New Austin?
He responds by slashing at the outhouse.
That is a good way to dull your blade, Cole.
Yes. Need to practice.
All right. We head to Armadillo. Conduct our business into the city.
All right.
Someone is going to question this.
They work not.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you just need to...
Yo, Beck, rip the back into the fucking goddamn wagon.
Oh crap. Oh my gosh, what is going on?
What?
Oh, do you see this time? Is it writing normal for you?
What?
Yes.
What is what writing?
He's probably not. He's probably having trouble seeing.
Oh.
I think he's having trouble seeing the horses. Yeah.
Courageous doing strange things.
Don't. You gotta just sit.
Anton.
You just need to sit in one place.
Fucking wagon.
I will stay with Go.
Yeah, she's AFK. That's why she's tied up.
Michelle overall, it's good to have you back. It's good to have Holly back. It's good to have so many fucking familiar faces. By Lee, Anton, newer face. Overall, I'm ecstatic to know that I'll be able to stand tall and full of pride with a bunch of brothers and sisters. I could have stood toe to toe, standing next to the cot, trying to do my best to show strength. With my family at my back, I wouldn't have to worry. I'm excited what we can all do together, but as well as what we can do for one another. Many of the people here.
That is why I was saying that the way we show strength to by acting as if nothing is bad, being praised in the face of the mind is the
Might be. Especially if you're wondering that we are fighting ourselves as a goddamn lion on food. What they did to my face. All over a telegram. It's not like I went there, went to his house and stomped on his dog. Or cut his own people.
And why don't we do those things?
Oh no.
Maybe it's time to raise this.
I'm having a hard time hearing people.
Yes, he's fucking whispering.
I speak quietly because I speak goddamn.
Whoa. Hey.
Yeah, were you pointing a gun at the Anton?
Like, just for curiosity's sake, does anyone know who owns this rifle?
Yes, he's a ranger. I just
We know
never
it's a
seen
ranger. I
him.
want to know which one.
I know his name. I can't remember it, but I have it written down.
Okay, if you don't remember his name, you don't know his name.
Wait, hold
It's
on.
written down.
Whose fucking rifle do you have?
Some rangers.
Just some ranger. Where did you get it?
I don't know. We've had it for ages.
Oh. What is it, Springfield?
No, bolt action.
The ranger doesn't want to pay for rifle, right?
He said I would like to retrieve my rifle, and I'm about to tell him, bitch, you're about to pay 800 for your rifle.
I mean, find the creepers.
If he does not pay for it, it becomes my right.
Are you,
Yes,
are you gonna use the word beach on Telegram?
I mean, if he gets feisty with me. But
Now, Riley. Business before bitches. Come now.
business and bitches.
Not together. No. Separately.
That's how I live my life.
You can call him a bitch. That is fine. But of course, make sure that you can solidify the sale.
Yes, but if he does not want to make the sale, if he wants it for free,
He's not getting it.
Well, there you go.
And if he tries to take it from us or bring law to us, well, then
Who is this?
he in pot of oil.
And there's Annabelle and her people.
There's
Large
just a
wagon,
dead
important
person up top there.
people. Excuse
No.
me.
Just hand that. Oh my goodness.
Large wagon, important people. Excuse me.
By the way, put the fucking stopwatches in the bag.
How you doing? How you doing?
We totally weren't talking like 5 minutes ago. No, not at all.
No, never a dull moment. We might be terrible people, but we have fun. What is in my bank? Oh, I have 2 pairs of How did I get 2 pairs of handcuffs? Impressive. This isn't in here. Oh, that's why it's in there, because I could rob a bank. I really don't need this anymore. Maybe I should try giving it to Rabbit. What's happening now?
You're right. I'll carry you. It's fine.
I can move.
Oh my god. Okay.
It looks like it. That is some very white clothing.
No, I could not take these. It's 1 or 2 every now and then. Yes, it's fine.
I never get too many. Like one, yeah, like you said, 1 or 2. You know, sometimes yeah, but most of the time it's gonna be clean.
Okay.
The cleaner, the better.
But you know, yeah, exactly. You know.
Yeah, if another war starts, then these guns can go very fast.
Exactly. I'm trying to get as many as I can at the moment, just in case. And then sell them to you guys. I'll keep a couple for myself as well, just in case. Who knows?
Sure. Alright.
But I got the gun on me right now.
Okay, let's go to the bank. Unless, Mr. Wade, did you have something else you wanted to?
Have you taken a look at the gun?
Yes.
All right. Then to the bank.
Alright.
Okay, after you, sir.
I thought I heard something else. Yeah, my accent confused people. That's alright, that's alright.
Mr. Way, I actually have something I wish to speak to you about, but...
Oh, yes.
No, actually, you can wait till Saturday.
You can wait until... Oh, yeah. We wait till
It
Saturday.
is probably
yes, we'll
better
go.
if everyone's around for it.
Of course, agree. And there's going to be much to talk about, that's for sure. We'll have everybody speak. We'll talk. We'll shoot that shit back and forth. Trust me, much to cover.
Oh, Mr. Y.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to hand that back for while I was using die.
Pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Cole.
Yes, pleasure.
Oh, you know how to do that, darling.
I will
You sure?
I'll get in contact with you.
Listen to me.
You dropped it on the floor, there, brother.
You are part of this family. From now on, the money is yours, and it's called upon. And if Taka can go ahead and take care
You
of
ain't got enough room.
I will do it.
Okay.
Hey, don't worry, I'll pick
Good.
something up. Don't worry. You want me to give actually,
You got shot.
Mr. Wade, have you got any,
Welcome to
you got
day
any
one.
pocket space?
I don't.
Stump liquor. Thanks for the follow.
Gentlemen, I have no more space.
Yeah, could you please?
Of course, of course.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you, sir.
I will not be able to remember that, but congratulations.
Okay, now
So good to hear those cowboy boots on the ground. Hi, it's been so long.
What, you talking about mine?
Yeah, I'm talking about yours.
They're not that typical cowboy.
I mean, they're not too typical, but they're hot-ish.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. Wade. I apologize, but could you introduce me to your friend? Cause my memory, short-term shit. I don't think I've been introduced before.
No worries. Mr. Stefano, to my left is Miss Holy Frost. She is my security advisor for White Industries.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Stefano Salvatore, Stefano Luigi Salvatore III, also known as Big D, also known as Stephanie, also known as Zephyr Stefano.
Nice to meet you.
I got a lot of aliases.
Sapphire Stefano. My name is Holly Frost, also known as Holly, also known as Miss Frost.
Miss Frost, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm sorry I'm dressed the way I am right now, doing the catering. I had a nice butler outfit prepared. But now I'm a bit too warm, so I kind of look like a mess.
you look almost as nice as Stephanie.
Whose gun is this?
Hey, there's some gentleman. Oh, no, poor bastard named Sam.
Anyway,
It is a very
we
nice
better go.
pistol.
I better get off.
Oh, Stefano.
Indeed.
I'll catch you guys later, alright? And if I
Alright.
get any more, I'll telegram you.
Okay. You have my
You
telegram,
guys-
yes?
I'm sorry, did
I got Mr. Waits, but I can telegram Mr. Waits for you.
Sure. No problem. Okay, remember, it's X9XN9.
Bridget Davis.
Yes.
How dare
Bridget
you come to this
Davis.
goddamn city looking so goddamn radiant?
It's a crime.
The
really.
most
I ought
I
to be
shared with
charged.
Noah is a kiss.
It's
to be
fucking
fair.
ridiculous.
I don't know. He stood beside you while I almost cut somebody's face off, right? I mean that.
Yeah, what the fuck
that-
is I walk
that's
into?
see, that's something that you share that's a little more intimate than a kiss, I think.
Davis.
Yeah, but we didn't
Had it.
share a bedroom. We didn't share a bed. Let's put it that way.
Whoa,
No, but we shared a
Oh
scalp.
my goodness.
Whoa. Can we have this conversation over tea? I'm getting sweaty.
Iced tea or hot tea?
Oh, stop it. Oh, God damn it. I'm going back to the wagon.
Who the hell drink hot tea when they sweat?
Try not to drive over any of us this time.
Did you drive over one of them?
Are they talking shit about my driving?
They might.
He's already done it on the way in.
Do you want to become an armadillo pancake?
Not really.
I mean, someone's got to have syrup. Don't test.
Okay.
Don't tempt me
Okay.
Don't
Calm
tempt me
down.
now,
Let's
Annabelle.
not fight.
now. Let's not fight too late. Me and Annabelle are fighting. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Annabelle.
Yes.
Annabelle.
Yes.
Annabelle.
Yes.
Annabelle.
Yes.
Annabelle.
Yes.
Annabelle.
Yes.
Stop yelling.
You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do.
Go to bed. It's past your bedtime. Do your damn homework. Go back to sleep. You need
Stop
to get A's and B's, or I'm not going to send you to college.
Do you want me to go back to sleep?
I do both.
Goodness.
Hey.
Pancake.
No,
Don't
don't
hurt.
pancake.
No, that was close.
Oh no, Miley is driving. Oh boy.
Oh, you shut your
Well, you guys be safe.
motherfucking mouth.
Well, Bailey's driving, so we've already
Very
cruised
careful.
ourselves.
Emily.
Take care.
There is no
Okay,
chance in the
well,
world
ladies.
that Bailey is worse than you, girl.
Yes, this is not gonna go well.
We
I
will
thought
see
this was
when-
the one rule that we don't let him drive.
Oh my god.
Bailey, what the fuck are you doing? Please get me back to Saint Denis
I
in
thought the one
fucking
rule
one
was we
piece.
don't let code
Okay.
drive.
Okay. Wow.
Little bit above. Oh my god.
Bailey.
Oh my god. Bailey's an animal.
Bailey, hand
What
me
the
the
hell
reins.
is everybody else? Okay, we gotta turn around to find the others.
I feel like he goes ahead and
I think
slams the reins and says, "Good luck, everybody
there they
else."
are.
What the fuck? You see what I say?
Yeah, we see.
That's it. Duly noted. Philip Copperhead and Bailey are
Who
not
the
allowed
hell
to
is
be a
this?
part of the reins.
Oh no.
What you gonna do? Turning him into a pancake? Hmm?
This is sometimes
Oh.
people just look at me and I get offended.
Yeah, always so fucking curious.
And then sometimes you look at people and you insult them to their face and wonder why they punch you.
Yeah, but they didn't punch me though. We walked into the middle of roads, and I think we made some people cry, but they did not punch us.
One of the riders very nearly shot me for insulting his gun.
That's true, but he didn't. Well,
It's
lightning
true, but he
just
didn't.
struck. Did you see the lightning curve at a 90-degree angle to strike the mountain? No, just me.
Just
Guilty,
you.
Okay, I think that potion you gave me has really fucked me up.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I was too
I-
busy paying it.
I
Pay
couldn't
attention to
figure
it.
out how to move at first.
What, your eyeballs?
No, when that little blue vial.
Oh, yes. Cole gave me that. He was like, try this. I want to make sure the concoction's just right.
First I couldn't
I'm in the
see
middle.
anything.
I'm
Yeah.
drinking tea. I go to pick up the teacup and immediately just fall face first right into my tea glass. I almost drowned.
Oh, and your teacup.
In my fucking teacup.
Howdy.
Who the
That's
hell?
Pavis. That was Pavis.
Who went
It's
and
not
brought out the
important.
sun?
Probably not important.
Where's Yahiko?
He himself is at the infirmary over in Tumbleweed.
Infirmary.
Mm-hmm.
He fell off of Hung Rock from horseback. That's a good 30-40 feet.
Fucking animal.
Weakling. Okay, this new litter, this new sack of puppies we brought into the.
Did you just call our
organization.
initiates a sack of puppies?
Yes, this litter of kittens.
Okay.
Feeble, weak.
Yeah, make sure you
Can't even
scratch.
survive 40-foot fall with horse on top of them.
That's
one
not
of
the
these
first rule. That's
puppies
gun
beat the crap
safety.
out of you.
Can't hold the drinks. What else? What else?
Okay, I do have to ask the question.
Hmm.
In case we were attacked, who puts their guns out?
Myself, Bailey, Anton, Polly, and Cole.
Yeah.
Oh yes, do not count me in the fighters.
No, no, no. You are in the fighters. Me and Emily are the only ones that are not going to pick up a gun in this situation. But, counting numbers.
Alright, well I will watch you fight.
God, I cannot wait to be out of the fucking West. Just reminds me of that godforsaken war, and I hate it.
I finally have the math right, it's fine.
I thought you said that stuff been over for a few weeks now.
It has. Doesn't mean that my goddamn scar
no.
from just being over here.
Embers
no-
can spark into a new flame at any moment.
You have no idea, Holly. I mean, you probably do. I mean, you probably saw plenty of death, displacement, and otherwise out with
I
you in
have
China, but
to endure the war that Jack levied upon Van Horn months and months ago.
no, so you know then. But the flip-floppiness of all these people deciding they don't want to be in the war, do want to be in the war, fighting it until God knows when the end was coming. I'm just glad overall that it did. So much came out of it. How many other people died from this war, Cole? There was a deputy that died, Mr. Orwell died, death by cop.
Yeah, a man named Connor Creed dead.
Connor Cree. There was a good amount of people they had to bury.
Del Robo died.
Oh, La Nina. Fucking was tragic.
Okay, so there's 2 Del Robos that died.
Holy, La Nina was shot in the right in the middle of a fucking sheriff's office.
Murder.
Really?
Murder by Jonah Harper.
I don't know if I ever met him. I was about to ask, was it Cash?
No,
he feels
no.
like the sort of person who could snap.
Here's the thing. That's what I thought too. You would never know it was Jonah Harper because the man. He was a teddy bear. He had so much peace upon his heart. At least it would be exuded out on a day-to-day. But, oh my God.
Someone who acts like that is probably just hiding something.
Yeah, don't mess with the quiet kid.
This Harper was a monk before.
Do you mean he was a priest, or do you mean he was a monk?
He definitely wasn't no eunuch.
Are you sure?
To have the balls that he did to do that? Come on now.
Okay. Okay. Goes laugh.
I wonder how he walks around. He must struggle to lug his legs from place to place.
Really?
With balls that big.
Okay.
You know, the Japanese do have a legend of the Tanuki. Do you know this? Have you heard of this legend?
Is this Yahiko's origin story?
It might as well be. The fucking goddamn go on that man.
Origin
The Tanuki
story.
is a giant rabid raccoon dog. Alright, imagine big black spotches on its eyes, big bushy tail. But if you ever look at the art of a great Tanuki, it is always depicted with having a very, very large ball sack to which it sits upon. It's said to be good luck to rub it. I don't know what the fuck the Japanese were thinking.
Sounds like a scheme that Tanuki made up.
That's exactly what I said. I'm like, that Tanuki's just a dirty, dirty goddamn spiritual entity.
He's a trickster.
What the fuck is Tanuki?
A raccoon with a gigantic nutsack.
Is it Tanuki or Tanuki?
Tanuki.
A Tanuki. Mm-hmm.
It's the one that flies with ball sack, right?
Wait, it fly.
Wait, it flies as well?
It flies with it.
Yeah.
Like a flying squirrel. It just
Uses
spreads it.
uses ball skin as glider.
I'm learning something new every day.
Oh, wonderful. God, I love Japan.
Yeah, Yahiko has told me quite the amount of stories, that's for
It's
sure.
making so much sense why Yahiko is the way that he is.
Yeah, you know it.
And Holly goes silent.
I'm
Why
just
don't-
sitting here. I don't have
Why
anything
we
to
go-
contribute to this conversation.
Why are we going this direction?
Oh,
Because-
what are you
everyone,
going?
we
Through
turn
the
completely
hills.
around.
Hey, you keep on turning the fucking reins like that. Holy's going to break a fucking neck.
Why would I break my neck?
Because it not obviously break your neck intentionally. If he turns the reins left or right, they're going to break your neck. Whiplash.
No, I'm not.
Alright, fine. I'll break my neck
Yeah,
for you.
Okay, let's not
Sacrifice.
break anyone's necks.
I'm gonna hit my head on that sign right there.
Yeah, that would have been. That would.
It was
been
really fucking
unfortunate.
close. Just get smacked off. Be dreadful.
Listen, Mr. plans a security transport, and then misfires his gun into the lock, opening the fucking
I
door to the armored
don't
wagon.
want to hear this
Ah,
from you.
I remember that. That happened last day I was
I
here.
don't want to hear that
Oh.
from you.
Fucking ducks his
What
ass.
ended up inside that wagon? It was like there was ducks
Feathers
flying,
and
yeah,
blood
and the bullet ricocheting. We're amazed that Mr. Wade didn't die.
Listen, I was really scared that day. We were
There was a
literally
lot of
going ahead and
reasons to
moving
be
so
scared.
much stuff. Agreed.
The ducks were
Agreed.
thrashing so violently in the little slots they got stuck in that they broke their
In-
necks.
yeah,
the little
the
hoods
fucking-
would just hang over the side of the wagon.
The ravens that just slept into the side of the wagon. What the hell was up with the birds that day?
Oh!
Hiya.
Hiya.
If Anton gets thrown, you also get thrown by Lee. I hope you know that.
I don't think you could throw me.
I was riding a wagon a few days ago at Cole, and I thought there was an opening in a fence to find out there wasn't. And one of the pieces of wood flew off and hit me straight in the face, but only knocked me off the wagon, not Cole. I was so mad.
There was
My
no
dis-
opening in the fence. It was a solid fence.
It was definitely an opening in the fence. You saw the opening
no
too.
opening.
You co-signed it with yourself, Cole. Oh, and I'm dutifully reminded of the fucking goddamn conversation we had inside of the city. Cole and Cole, fucking holy English teacher.
What?
By the way, this is our English teacher of the whole.
Yes.
Holy Frost.
Listen,
Miss
I've never
Frost.
made any such
Miss Frost, I'm
claims.
holding my hand up very politely, Miss Frost.
Yes, but
what is a super perforator?
I don't know. It sounds like something that puts a lot of holes in something.
She's got she's pretty close. She's close.
Just depends on the someone and how the holes are getting there, but
Like a shotgun.
nope.
Why are you stuck on this? Why of all the things, this
Huh?
is the thing you're stuck on?
What do you mean? I'm not stuck on anything.
It's a ridiculous name.
By-
Super
I mean,
perforator.
He's stuck on the name of this fucking rifle that we have.
Oh, it
Listen,
is.
Anton
It is the
provided
name of
context.
the rifle.
Is the name of the rifle?
Yes,
It's
super
got- it is-
perforator.
Yeah, but it's
Sorry,
not
it's
because
super
it fires bullets.
No,
That is-
Cole gave us
that
some
is why
context
I
about
want to
why
know
it's
who
called
owned
that.
it.
It's a very
yeah.
awful name.
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck?
What the
Maybe
fuck?
the guy, the fella that owned the rifle might have want to call it the Bridger, but didn't, want to be too
Bridger.
direct.
Why does that word sound familiar? The Bridger. Wasn't that Jody Quinn's brother?
Jody Queen, brother.
Yes.
No.
I met him.
Oh,
He was black.
Think so.
No.
Okay, we're going the long way, I guess.
What do
Yeah,
you
by
mean?
Lee. The long
The
way.
other way goes to San Denis. This goes
Wow,
to
can you
Valentine.
see
No,
how
this
strong
is
his
fine,
legs
just
are?
turn-
Look at
this
that
is
balance
fine,
while he's looking
this
at the
is
map.
fine. Turn
Look
around,
at that.
turn around.
Look at that. I've never seen anything. Also, he's
God
wearing my
damn.
gloves. Why did you go get the same gloves as I have?
Fashion. Because you
What are
have
you
good
talking about?
fashion.
And these are the gloves I wear with every outfit.
Let me
Okay,
see.
if you people keep insulting my driving, I'm gonna take us over every single one of the rail bridges.
Now, see, mine are bigger. That's different.
If I hopped off and pulled out my lasso, do you think it would be quick enough to pull him off?
No.
How quick do you think my draw is?
Let's
Lower than
not
mine.
risk killing each other. Wow.
You're outnumbered.
I think there's a lot of egos in on this wagon.
Okay, but who
And it's
pays
good
the
to have
wages?
people who celebrate egoism, Holly. At least in some capacity.
Egoism?
Right, Mrs. I can crack a safe in 45 seconds.
He's trying to aim at me and can't do it.
No, I can.
Hasn't that record been
I
broken?
did it.
I think Mr.
Yeah.
Clayton Orwell says he can do it in like 20 seconds or something.
Okay, extra.
Oh, but he's dead, that's right.
Well, I was gonna say, is that with the safe behaving normally? Because sometimes they don't
Extra-
behave normally.
extra precaution. If anything happens, I get off my horse, and Emily, you go to the front. Mr. Way, you jump on with Emily, and you get to safety.
Sounds good.
See, I missed my turn listening to the precautions.
Okay,
you
nah,
miss your
fuck
turn.
that.
There are cliffs ahead of you, so
Oh my god.
slow down.
Yeah. Oh my god.
See, I
What are
told
you
you.
doing?
Like,
I told you, if you continue to
don't-
insult my driving, this is what's going to happen.
this is not making it any better.
Bailey, if this thing goes ahead in tilt, I'm literally having Cole shove a whole goddamn 12-inch shoe up your ass.
What were you going to say before?
Okay.
Oh my god, I got. I
Okay.
feel like I'm a
Got
goddamn
some
amusement park
steep
ride.
ass, so be careful.
How many holes do you have in your ass now?
Apparently 2.
2.
One medium,
Yeah.
one slightly
Holy.
sideways.
Fucking.
Holy. For a security manager, you don't know anything about gun safety.
Says the
Listen,
man who just put a gun in
I
my
didn't
face.
even have my gun when I
I'm
went to
not
China.
trying to
It's
be
been
safe. She is
months.
head of security. She is trying
I
to
mean,
make
that
people
is
safe. She
been
shoot
months.
Anton in the ass.
Only Frost came back to make holes in butt. That's what she did.
Is that her job description?
Apparently so.
You need no
Listen,
hole in
you're
butt,
allowed
I
to be
give you no hole in
sore
butt.
over it, but calm down.
You need holes in
shot
body
a man,
called
Holly.
Holy Frost.
Why would he not be sore about it?
I said he's allowed to be
Literally,
sore about it. It had more
It was
than one
his.
meaning.
It was his ass. Yeah, you know what? I'm really. This is the second time in the past 2 months I've heard about somebody getting their butt cheek shot.
I turn around, take drink, get just stung in butt.
Yeah, you know, good old butt cheek. It's a great word to say, too.
You need
Would
a
have
safe
not,
crack.
would have not turned around, would have been different
Your
story.
ass. Holy frost.
Oh my god, yeah. The
Stop.
last thing you want to do is catch a bullet in your front butt.
Oh no. Then we will all be unique.
Oh, everyone will mix. Look at all this wasted land to the right of us. Someone should do something with that.
Like what?
Houses? Business? I mean, it's right next to roads.
I want a university, a Taipan university.
Taipan
Do you
University.
think anyone in Taipan is intelligent enough to teach another person?
No, all we need to do
Wow,
is slap our name
wow,
on it.
Shin.
Yes,
Speak for your
I
fucking
do.
self over there.
I am speaking for myself and everyone else in Taipan that I know.
Oh.
You trust me to teach people.
I don't see why not. There's definitely some sort of wisdom you can go ahead and give them.
I
You're someone who's been to
trust
2
you
countries. You have to take something.
teach people to shoot.
Yeah, true. I can teach people to hurt people. That is all I can do.
Yeah, there you go. Still
I think
proficient.
already proved I can.
No,
Yes.
you proved you don't know your way around a gun by the fact that you were carrying one and let it slip out of your clothing.
I already told you that I had just a few minutes to put together that outfit. Otherwise, I would have
Why
had
were
it.
you carrying it? You had to be disorganized.
Because I had nowhere to put it.
So you put it up his ass?
You put one bullet. One measly bullet.
What the hell are they doing, Greg?
They're coming.
They're talking to someone.
I know.
Yeah, no, don't ride up here.
Shot
Slowly
people like
fucking walk up here.
shoot.
You know, city speed limits. Alright, let us go.
Alright, Miley, crack this wagon and make it go as fast as you possibly can get it.
No. Let us not do that. You know how many fucking goddamn you know how many goddamn tickets I've gotten from the law? You're going too fast with the wagon with the
Have you
wagons
really?
their way. I have. Fucking Pavis pulled me over. And if it wasn't for fucking Pavis, I also had who the fuck was it?
I don't know
Some other Sheriff Lewis or something like that. They
I
you
don't
need
know.
them to go
I
slower
don't
to
know
town.
why, but
Fuck
for
off.
some reason, I think you're only man who's ever been fined for things like this.
Well, you know what? Profiling.
Are you sure you want to call it that?
I do. DWC, driving while Chinese.
Oh no.
Hi,
Go ahead and go. We will follow behind a little bit because we have too many people.
It's
Okay.
just when we go through towns.
Understood.
Alright, Bailey's taking his own way.
If we're going to wake up in this swamp with tangles,
Did you talk for yourself in third person? Oh my.
Bailey, what the fuck are you doing?
I don't think
There's a perfectly
What?
good paved road right there.
Well, that
it's not really paved, but you know.
Shut up, Holly. It is a road.
Why is this happening?
Come at me for fucking God. Oh my God. Bailey, I'm telling you right now, you're going to feel 7 years of Kung Fu red through your fucking face as soon as we get to goddamn Mississippi.
I am in this quite possibly the safest spot on this entire way. This fucker drive.
I've got my back rubbed.
I thought you were gonna go off on that pole there.
Yeah, I thought you would get most likely by a branch, but you ducked under it.
I almost did, but.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What is point of these? What's point of? Oh.
Did you just hit the
I
crocodile?
think he ran over a gator.
He did. Yeah, he did.
Shut that motherfucker up for.
You smell that? Oh.
It smells like rotting
Smells-
trash and
Yeah,
dead,
smells like a
dead
rotten
bodies.
relation meat.
That it does.
Ugh.
Smells
And
like
that is
compost.
hot.
It actually smells a lot like a lot of places in China.
Taste it. What do you think they steamed the dumplings with?
I'm just going to say I'm happy that I got sent over to Russia and not China, where it is so cold that I can't smell any of this shit.
You mean to tell me Russia just smells like lavender and honey?
No, it smells like ice.
The hell does ice smell like?
It smells like mucus, because that's all you got on your nose.
Everything sounds terrible.
Do not
Brilliantly
insult my
terrible.
Oh!
Oh my God!
Oh!
Drive!
Drive! Do not let him back on.
What the hell
Everyone's feet strength is really fucking terrifying.
Why are we going so fast through city?
Because he
You
wants
have
the
no
ticket.
right to fucking talk about fast.
Listen, I don't go quick through the city.
Yeah, put this wagon over there by the telegram office, not in front of the gun store.
Alright.
What? What do you say about the gun store?
I said no. Put this wagon far away from the gun store. I don't want anybody to think that we're here with it.
Oh,
my
okay.
God! Hiya. Hiya. Fucking Jesus Christ on that fucking.
Oh.
That goddamn riding. Fucking worst.
It was like my Charlie Prince outfit. Isn't it good?
I'm going to go ahead and buy a driver. Fuck all that noise.
You're going to buy
You're not gonna hire a
Buy
driver.
him.
You're gonna buy a driver.
I'm going to buy his whole entire life.
Whatever happened to the one fella who was supposed to work for you forever? And
Oh, Samuel?
mm-hmm.
He's still actually doing the adverts.
Wow.
Every time I see him, he still does it. Yeah, he's a man of commitment. I'll give him that.
Like this conversation was sponsored by Way Enterprises.
Absolutely. Getting together on this day and that day. Told him to take a break when we stopped doing as much work, but you know. Actually, fun fact now there, Miss Holly, you'll love to hear. Way Industries has not been doing work for the past few weeks or so because now it is Copperhead Corporations.
Really?
Yes. I'm endorsing him. He did not take over. I happened to relinquish the permits for mining and whatnot to those mines to him. So he has
So he
my...
took over.
Allow me to go ahead and say again, Mr. Shen, so you don't simplify what the hell I'm telling you.
I understand.
He
Mr. I
does
am
not
just trying to
go
piss him
ahead
off.
and take over the business. Copperhead was given such a title, and unfortunately what had occurred.
It is good to be home. It's good to be home.
Happy with title and let it in.
Just pretty much for him to be able to do the mine, get the work done, pay the people. I endorse him, but all the gems and everything else still come my way. Come, I'm going to go upstairs. You're so polite.
Nothing like it.
Wow, I just got such a feeling of actual nostalgia walking in here. Made me think of walking into the place in Nepal too. Weird.
Alright, just wait for the rest of the family to assemble. Does anybody want any tea?
I'm fine.
I'll be okay, thank you though.
No worries. Figured I'd go ahead and ask now.
I didn't realize this chair is angled like this. I like this much better.
Really just doesn't want to look at those, I guess.
No, she does not. What were you doing in China, Polly?
Well, I escorted gem shipment over there, which took a few weeks, of course, and then I was sort of touring around, staying with Way's family.
Interesting. I hope it was an enjoyable stay. It has been a long time since I've been to China.
It was very interesting. It was good. I'm glad. I'm excited to eat butter again, though. That's I know I keep saying it. I'm excited to have butter again.
She's just eating it with a spoon.
I will be.
Oh no. It's like me taking spoonfuls of oil, being like, yeah, this is a delicious step to a wonderful diet.
That's basically what they do over there. Fish oil on everything. Just
Where is Cole?
He's downstairs, I think.
He had a box in his hand last I saw him. He was trying to find a place to
I'm
put
gonna
it.
go help him find a place to put that shit.
I checked the roof and there is actually a very good spot to hide to listen in on this place.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to check that place every time now.
Also, there's many things we're going to talk about here. To go over, one of those things is listening spots for others, the gun shop, places to talk, places to meet, all these different things. There's, like I said, there's so much to go over, much to do. But one thing that I will make 100% clear to everybody is the incentive to why we need to do these things. How they will benefit not only us, but the entirety of our organization. Which, if anybody asks, I'm going to make this very clear to everybody. The whole only is to get mentioned with your brothers and sisters, and only there is the whole. Other than that, you work for Taipan or you work for Way Industries. Realistically, even I have said that I work for Taipan.
I'm not sure where Cole went.
I heard him talking.
Oh,
Cole!
Yeah, go
I think I saw him walk to the water fountain.
Oh, that makes sense. Alright. Do we have anything to discuss that Cole already knows about?
Ah, well, yes, we do. But I figure Anton will want to hear it as well.
True enough.
But I think realistically, what we all know is the fact that we are in a certain place where, unfortunately, we have the entirety of our organization is in jeopardy, dwelling inside of Saint Denis because of one family who was also dwelling here. Are you familiar with the mayor's mansion, Shen?
I am. I have been briefed on the cut.
Exactly. This is my immediate worry. Before I can get the finances, delegations, responsibilities, or whatever have you, they are the first bit of detail. Me and Cole, finally, as well as the others who have gone and spread the influence to different places of the city, we have the backing of many. Many people look at us.
Yes. We have to speak at the normal volume. If we raise our voices a little bit, well, they can hear us downstairs.
Yeah. The walls are very thin. Take a seat, go.
Is Miss Emily with you or is she
I'm gonna
napping?
watch she will be up here momentarily.
Understood.
I need to step away just for a few minutes, though. In my head, this need to.
Take your time.
I sit here.
Be my guest.
Right. Be right back.
Yes, you'll be right back, sitting down right in front of us. Fucking Cole.
Did you just smack him?
Yeah, you know, friendly little banter.
Uh-huh.
Little smack.
Hey, Andy.
The back of Cole's head is dented from all the times we smacked it.
You remember that time where you punched him out of existence?
Yes, I do. Remember the time when I kicked him in his kidneys? He pissed blood for a week.
Yes, I do actually remember that as well.
He used to vandalize our neighboring competition, and he'd go up to other gun stores and he would just piss on the windows. It was so red, you know.
You have a problem, Bailey. You know that. Yeah?
Problem. Listen, it was his idea and his prerogative to go out and do it. I said, first of all, that's illegal. Second of all, that's sick. Okay. But, you know...
I enjoy the fact that it's in that order, not reverse.
Remember the good old times where I kicked your ass, Bailey? Oh wait, that was today.
Yes, good old times was never. Because you've been here for like a couple of weeks.
Well, maybe I kicked your ass when we were younger and you don't remember. Willfully forgetting.
Willfully forgetting, yes, sure. Fight me on level ground.
Or is it a height difference now?
Yes, a height difference.
There were interesting things going on Hong Rock for
is that
everyone.
what it is? Bailey, make sure you take off your heels the next time you fight Tayu.
Yes.
My stilettos stay on.
No.
My heels, however, will remain where they were.
We fight barefooted.
Not an issue for me.
With our bare feet.
Listen, if you can't fight me, even though I'm wearing heels, I don't know what to tell you. It's funny, every time I win, it's there's something funny going on.
Every time, whenever you won before.
What do you mean when I won before?
Whenever you won before.
Well, every single fight I ever fought. Otherwise I wouldn't be standing here.
Oh, okay. We're meant to believe that in the past everybody made the same excuse so that it benefits your argument.
Yes.
Okay.
That is not evidence, that is circumstance. That
I
is
don't really
hearsay.
care, to be honest.
Evidential circumstance.
Circumstantial evidence.
Am I just fucking hideous or what? Holly just refuses to look this direction.
What? I'm just, this chair doesn't move very
She's
well.
hiding her face with her damn hat.
Well,
and
do you
she
want me to
refuses
take
look
the
this
hat
side of
off?
the table.
Bailey, you weren't.
I'm
we
so
weren't saying
happy to
anything,
have
but
my
since
hat
you're
back.
asking.
Take your damn hat off inside. It is rude.
Okay, listen. I've been wearing not my hat for ages, and there are other people wearing hats here. I'm not the only one.
Everyone is being rude right now.
You're not wrong. I looked in the mirror, I saw the hat, and I said, you know what? I think it's gonna stay. But now that you say that, though, I honestly, I'm gonna take it off.
Enjoying my fish fillet, spam scrambled eggs, and milk tea breakfast. Ooh, spam scrambled eggs. That's a good one. Holly has been complaining all stream about not having enough butter and cheese in China and being done with fish oil.
I missed. Why the hell you make me take off the red? I'm the only one here not wearing red.
I have literally taken cheese to China
Like some
to
kinda
give people who
schlup.
are living in
Seems
China
like
to
you
get
didn't-
cheese.
You didn't get the invitation.
cheese.
Then. It said it right
Tillamook
inside of it.
cheddar.
Look at even him. It's okay. There's at least one article of clothing that I'm wearing that's red. Okay.
And what is that?
Oh,
What's wrong with fish oil?
leave that to the
Nothing's wrong with
imagination.
fish oil. It's just, when you're used to butter.
Indeed.
Oh, no.
Lacey. Listen. I picked up some articles of clothing of pure silk from China. Okay, I had to.
There must be a brilliant makeup then.
God damn it, Cole. We just came back from a banquet.
I only drank, I didn't eat.
We should probably have done that balance there, sir. Healthy diet.
Yeah, but it tastes...
Is everyone here now?
Yes. All right. Anton was taking a step out, so we'll talk now. All right. This conversation is the first conversation of the round table. That hall. The big hall. Our family. There's much to discuss, but there's a few things I need to make sure that we put on the table so that we all know. The one thing about this organization, it is something that we all put work into. We all feed one another. What that means is that money trickles up, money trickles down. The two people at the table, the gold pole being Cole, red pole being Bai Lee. These are the two eldest brothers of this organization. At the end of the day, depending on money and everything else that you need to give, if it's transaction of goods, money or cash, if they do not go ahead and make their way straight to me, they make their way straight to them. That goes, if you are in need of money, criminality is attacking your bank account, you need new guns, you need a new machete, you need throwing knives, anything of the sort, you do not hesitate to ask your brothers and sisters for assistance. It is why we are here. Is that understood?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. Now, the essence of money trickling in.
Fish oil good for you, huh? Eat
We
it
all
one per
put
day and you
in
smart as dragon.
I was with Way Industries, Taipan has a gun
Aw.
store downstairs. We were working all day, every day, so that we could pull money in together. If there is anything in your mind, you do not have to give me an answer now, but there's something that I want you to think about. Think about this city. Think about the businesses you can run inside of it. You need to have some sort of facade. Some front of sorts. Something that's going to pull you money. I don't care if it's you taking your guns and going out there and robbing people. I don't care if it's going out there and robbing banks. As long as you have some sort of money coming into the home, the better. I was somebody who never wanted to celebrate criminality in that sense. But to be honest with you, I see that turning down an opportunity of that sort is not good. All I ask is that, of course, you comport yourself with some sort of confidentiality, some couth. Don't get yourself arrested for arrested's sake. Do good work, do it efficiently, do it right. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good. So, of course, talk to your dagger, talk to your Udi and your Didi. We ourselves will be the ones that will help you shape your desire, the money for startup, whatever it is, we can make it happen. Tailors, food makers, herbalists, bank robbers, whatever the hell it is. As long as you are doing it and the money comes in, it will be then divvied out. At the end of the day, there should be no reason why the Hong doesn't have more than $10,000 sitting in a bank account, just in case you happen to be caught for crimes. So that at the end of the day, when you decide to stop living that life or doing whatever have you, or the work is done, when you have family, when you're living for a higher agenda, you're able to take care of yourself. That is my dream as Daga. And many other Dagas will run the Hong differently. But I do care to make sure that we are all raised up and we continue to go forward. That comes with profession. Is there anybody here that has an idea or inkling to what they may or may not want to do?
This is actually this is something I was going to bring up earlier, but it's better that everyone's here. I do not believe I am the correct one to be working at the head of this, but I do believe once we have a little bit more capital, handing out loans, and within interest rates that benefit us will be a good way to get regular income.
I think I mentioned that to you way before I left, actually. Maybe it's something that could be worked out with Paul.
I think so. And I mean, to be honest with you, I don't see why the two people who mentioned it as their idea can't go ahead and run such a thing.
Well, that's the accounting side of it. I'd be happy to make sure it's upheld and collected.
That is the same boat I am in. I do not have the brains nor the
wherewithal
charisma to get people to accept such loans.
Then here is my order for you, for you two. I want you two to sit down with Feng Li. He is another brother going to be in the next ceremony. He is the accountant for Wei Industries. He himself has already sworn himself to die. He was a hatchet man, for those that know who that is and what that is. Revered warrior. But not only that, his aggressive tactics in accounting will be very useful in the sense balancing numbers, interest rate, everything else in between. It is your first order by Daga.
I don't remember the
Anybody
Chinese I'm
else?
supposed to say,
Proficients?
so.
Ideas?
I've been thinking we have to have a presence on the docks, but I haven't yet fleshed out how.
The docks are a good place to meet when things need to be discussed in private. It's very hard to sneak up on.
I think I might have an idea for that.
I might have something as well, but I would like to hear what you have to say, Shin. Go.
There are many things down out west that people would like to move here to sell to us, sell weapons, sell gems, that sort of thing. Moonshine among others. We could have a recurring ferry from Thieves' Landing to here to the docks. It would give us a presence on the docks while also giving us another form of income.
That could work. This goes in line with the idea that I was thinking of too. If you have every week or so talking, making the right connections with one another, you can have shipments be taken and picking up from the docks. For example, every Tuesday, you will always have about 20 to 24 bushels of tobacco. Maybe every single Wednesday, you will have 16 bottles of mash to go make into moonshine. you could have bullets another day, pistols another day, discount, whatever have you. But you could have all these things throughout the week. It brings presents to the dogs. It also helps our trade too. Instead of those trade routes, it could work. Save somebody the pretty penny too, and make a pretty penny.
I can add a little bit to this. Believe it or not, there are many people who are looking for products that are imported. For instance, opium is being more and more in demand. For instance, special cigarettes is also
Hi, Yaga. Thanks for
other
following.
products. I can't remember now, but I've had people ask me repeated for if I had a route to get this or that. That could maybe also be combined a little bit. Open up a little office on the docks. Export company. A front, of course, for other business, but this could be the legitimate side.
Cool. Where is it we are receiving opium shipments from? Now that July has been has evacuated Lemoyne.
First one, you know. The second one was from Mr. Carter, actually. But I didn't need it. I told him this after I made the purchase. That I don't need your opium. I have my own routes, but I want to see what kind of businessman you are. So right now we don't have a steady supply.
Yes, remind me I need to contact July Gray very quickly. He has a lot of sway, however, given his position, he's been displaced. He needs some guidance, but he has a lot of assets that we could use.
Yes, he's even allowed us to use his workbench inside of his place. Cutting stones or whatever have you.
July was a man, the moment his brother died, I thought, oh, he'd be perfect for the organization.
Yeah, he would, until his fucking emotions got himself unfurled and he put himself head first into this godforsaken war.
Well, the war is over, right?
Well, the wars are over now, but his personal vendetta, I'm pretty sure, is still allowing his soul to be
for Solomon.
lit afire for Solomon. I don't think it's a bad thing either, at least for our desire, but we'll get to that in a second. So, Daiju, I think that this could be something you could work out with others, getting the exports and imports in, knowing, of course, that we will be here for any manpower to help out with the work as much as possible. If you want to team up with a brother or sister to make this happen, Zhou Ying Song or Bai Li or myself or anything of the sort, one of your new initiates would be a lot better proving the worth of the design of what you want to desire.
I would have to hire a captain, however, because I don't know how to navigate a ship for shit.
It doesn't Xiu Ying know how to drive a boat?
She is a fisher. She was a fishing lady, born from a fisherman, so that could work.
All right, I will do it with my cousin.
Oh, she is your cousin.
Yes.
Small world, big China, right?
Well, we all come from the same city, so.
Big trouble, little China.
Small world, small city. Bad energy. But
It's been pretty interesting. You're gonna want to watch.
Emily
We did creepy cult stuff.
is somebody who is going to be our doctor on hand always. She herself can never be associated with the criminal aspect of anything, but overall she will be there at your beck and call if you are to be injured. Do I speak the truth?
You do.
Understandable. All right. Well, we have our financial orders, the first things we're going to go ahead and do. Way Industries is still getting an assortment of gems, but we personally, there will be times which we will schedule out, probably today, where we need to get together to cultivate coal. This is not going, there's only be a one day out of the week thing when all of us can go ahead and do it. We'll put all the money we need in our pockets, all right? What that means is that we'll all get together with a crate. We'll all head over to the coal mine in Big Valley. Do what we need to do. Get the hell out of there. and then do runs with this. Of course, we'll all put the cult somewhere together so we don't have to continuously do runs all the time. But if we have this on standby, it's an endless amount of money and income to which we can go ahead and take from. Not to mention the precious stones that will come from that as well. I am sitting on thousands of dollars with the precious stones. Still to this day, haven't even liquidated them. I have offshore bank accounts with thousands of dollars in it. When it comes to money, I am not worried about it, but to stop the influx of its ability to come into our bank account would be silly of us to do. Consider it is the business side of Daga. With that being said, we all have our jobs. Let's continue to push through that. Cole.
Yes.
You are awake you're up every morning, usually inside the mine, yes?
Not every, but sometimes I can be there.
It was cool stuff, huh?
2 times a week.
How many times?
2 or 3.
2 or 3. So 2 or 3 times out of the week, he will be in the mine. 2 weeks out of 2 weeks, oh my god, my English. 2 days out of the week, I will also be there. This will give good, profitable amount of space for us to move forward and to have that money. Anybody that happens to be awake at that time, ready to go virile,
Oh, you're
get together,
right.
we'll go to work. Not going to be mandatory, but it is expected.
Would be best if we can go as a group. At least until, I suppose, what we are talking about next finished.
Agreed. Tuesdays and Thursdays are my better days to do so.
Is that the mine of the red ghost?
Yes, that is. Yes, the one that you are not afraid of.
Wait, what's that?
I told you I'm fucking afraid of ghosts. Anyone who's not afraid of ghosts is stupid.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
You afraid no ghost?
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
It's a bad way to be.
Well, I ain't never seen no ghost.
Well, wait until you do.
I keep a baby chicken in my pocket to sacrifice just in case a ghost comes up on me. Okay, I can ward it off very quick.
That demon horse, that was enough to do it for me. And I've seen 2 of them at the gun store.
There is a red ghost in the mine. A red light flares up and a silhouette appears for just a second.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. I think, yeah. I thought it was just...
so you do believe in ghosts?
No, I thought it was something to do with the sunset reflecting off of something, or... I know what you're talking about. I know which mine you're talking about, too.
Mm-hmm.
But now that we have that side of the business out of the way,
I saw
hopefully
that
the next
once
time we
while
sit
mining
around
in
this
Saffron.
table, we will
Freaked
have
me out.
progress. Let us talk about, of course, let's just say, the red ghost inside of the room.
No, there's a...
We do agree that in anything we do, the idea is to make as many contacts and friends as we can.
It's a terrifying phenomenon in the in one of the coal
Expand our
mines.
network. Be the strongest network inside of the crossing. Do what the cut cannot go ahead and do. And that is to be a presence. The Hong is not to be raising up. We are not better than any of these people. We need to raise up the common. That's one of the oaths. We make sure that we raise the people up. Speaking of which, the Blue Pearl down the street Doyle's. This is something owned by Mr. J. Dragon himself. J. Dragon.
You mean Julius, right?
Yes, Mr. Julius.
Yeah.
It is owned by him and his other bartenders being Mr. Copperhead as well as Mr. Pooley. This bar was endorsed by us. The people there turned down Mr. Solomon and said they want nothing for no business with him. He does not own any type of business that is one you can just walk into and not be judged. Unlike the La Bastille, where the rich and uppity will judge you just from the way you dress, or how you look, or how you talk.
Yeah, I must interject here. Yesterday I was 30, so I went to go take a bath in the Bastille. Mr. Cotter was there. This is a man that we know, that we have done a little bit of business with. I don't like him, I don't trust him, but I have never told him this. I've only been respect to him. But I just go upstairs, he calls my name, Mr. Co. Mr. Co. I say, I'm going to take a bath. Take my bath, I come out, he's standing there. He says, come with me. I go downstairs, he points to a sign saying, restrict area. You cannot go up here. And I say, when I need to take a bath, Mr. Carter, I will take a bath. There's nothing you can do to stop me. And he says something I don't know. I tell him basically to fuck off, and I walk away.
Yes, I'm almost certain Mr. Carter is just a lackey of
Oh, for sure.
Of the Walker.
Yes,
Oh,
his cousin is fucking Solomon.
Speaking of people we don't necessarily agree with, now that I have so many of you here, it is very possible that if I run into someone who speaks badly of any of you, I will have a discourse where I will say that you all have been taking me for granted and I don't feel welcome anymore, and I thought it would be much different, and I'm so sad. So if anyone reports back to you that I am saying these things, please don't kill me. I'm just trying to get on their good side.
But you do best.
Of course.
But you do best, you know the way.
Get them where their guard is down. Smart.
That's great.
I have a suggestion that if Mr. Carter was it, if he acts up again, maybe it is time to make a bit of an example.
Yes.
Before
we
we
make the move
start
that we're going to make,
walking
he's
down the
going
road
to be a part of it.
weapons and swords.
Yes. See, here's the thing with Mr. Carter. So, we have a certain, as I was saying, a certain area. From the bank all the way to the theater, from the gun store all the way to right by the road that's there by the telegram office, all the way up north to Melee Market. This is our stomping ground. This is a place where our presence needs to be seen. This is where the presence need to be upheld. For the businesses that we have, they are all endorsed by us, all the way from the Lushan Coal, the J Dragon, everything up north of the church. On the other hand, Solomon and the rest of him have the La Bastille because of things like Mr. Carter, possibly the tailor shop, and of course his home. I believe he may endorse the barber as well over there. That's neighborhood to our neighborhood, literally right across the street. Mr. Carter is somebody I met on my very first days in the crossing. He was what I like to call an unreasonable businessman with a very bad business model. Had people come out to the mine, they would pay him $50 to come out the mine, and he would still take their gems from them. But why? Because of protection. Nobody bought into his scam of a business. So then he left the crossing and they came back. As Cole has said, Miss Ami, she is dating Solomon. They are sweet upon one another. That is the connection on how they've been able to come together. Carter was able to leech himself to his leg and suck him dry for position. So now, Josh Carter and his tiny gang owns the La Bastille. They will be somebody and some people we are going to have to worry about. But I need to make it very clear. Do what is right by you and this family. And the right thing to do is to cut that man down when you have the chance. It's what I believe. But of course in due time. Solomon.
Correct me if I'm wrong. We are going to begin dealing with the problem that Solomon offers in the coming weeks, though.
Oh yes. No, we are not. The goal here is not to hesitate in that manner. First is to show presence. I will say this. Shit, and I think you could respect this. Mr. Solomon is a man who is a warrior. He has fought in war, specializing in guerrilla warfare. I, on the other hand, have a little bit of the more boxer side of the mentality. I don't think of myself to have the blessings of God where bullets don't go ahead and affect me, but I refuse to stab my enemy in the back. I will stab him in the front.
Fair enough. I'll retract what I was going to suggest.
At the end of the day, once we make ourselves very clear what our intentions are, then We'll do what is necessary. They step upon our turf, where our stomping ground. We cut them down. If we go over to theirs, they can try to do the same. But when we are in our neighborhood, the place in which we cultivate, when people walk down the street and they see us and smile because we have given so much for their lives, that is the place we're going to protect. And if Solomon thinks that this city is not going to have us here, if he thinks he's going to blow up the gun store 10 times over, let him. Because we will still rise up and do what is necessary. Solomon has made great trespass against all of us and cultivates people who he could turn his fist upon that would harm us or do harm to us. This war, this battle, does not leave the city. I'm going to make that very clear to all of you. It does not leave the city. Saint Denis is a thirsty place that will only be sated by the blood of Solomon in the cut, and we will spill it here. We travel together. If it's not in groups of 3 spread around the city, in times of business hours, if Cole is doing business or Bailey's doing business in a gun store, we stand vigilant. The city has many places for you to stand, many places for you to shout, look around. The rooftops are accessible. Having one person, 2 people in one corner, 2 people in another, 2 people in another, as long as we are separated, yes, they will give the facade like we are never prepared. I would love to see them go ahead and try to get 6 people over here. Play the turf correctly.
May I make a suggestion?
Speak openly.
I think we should make a first offense week against Solomon, not Carter, not any of his little lackey boys, running dogs. Against Solomon and whoever he has with him. Keep eyes on him. We are already attack. Make a bold statement from this get-go.
I don't disagree. Does anyone oppose what Cole said?
No, but they have something to piggyback off the end of that.
I was gonna say,
do not mind.
not opposed, but we should definitely be doing something like that with a plan.
Mm-hmm.
So, you mentioned that Carter's cousin was dating Mr. Solomon, no?
Yes.
That is...
Well, in the way I see it,
Shen?
once this war begins in full
played
thrust,
by which?
Carter will become an easy and direct line to get to Solomon.
Not only a direct line, he will be riding on behalf of Solomon.
He's like half
out to
Russian,
find
half
us.
Chinese.
Yes, he will.
No, but what I mean is if we grab Carter and we do some harm to him and use him as a ransom, use him as bait, we very likely will be able to direct Solomon out.
We shouldn't be talking about that right now. We haven't checked outside for too long.
You're right. I was thinking about that a minute ago. Right back.
I'll come as well.
Anton was watching the door last time, but he may have gone to sleep.
I'm speaking of the roof as well.
Yeah, but there is roof access.
But I want to walk down to his home. Look him in the face. Just look right across. Have him come out and tell him to his face.
Mr. Way, how loudly are you speaking?
Inside the place that we call home. We see you there, you know what's going to happen.
Mr. Way, however loud you speak, and I can hear you from outside.
I'm normally speaking.
Yeah, I know. I think that's the gallery right over there.
I know you could hear me you, Piley. You're right next to me.
No, I'm saying as much as we love this space, I think that when we have very serious conversations, it needs to be done elsewhere.
Might be a good idea. Speaking of which, there's many locations we can talk about. There's an old abandoned mansion over there due south of Braithwaite, as well as a small shack over there guarded by Cougar that has chains and other things over there, so when we take somebody, they bring them out of the city.
Oh!
We have a place to do what needs to be done.
Oh.
Information.
Well, speaking of locations like that, have you ever looked in that pawn shop in the Melee Market?
I have. Cole showed me it. It's quite the setup there.
Just, I'm sure
Wasn't
that
there a
a
man
lot could
running
be...
that pawn shop not long ago?
Boone, but he's now running the. He says he runs it, but he's rarely ever there. He's with Billy Joe now.
You will have to excuse me. I can barely stay awake. If any of you can catch me up on what I'm missing after this.
No worries,
Apologies, but I am in much the same boat.
Oh, no worries. If you all not need to go ahead and get some rest, do so. It's been a long day.
Alright.
We will be talking
Thank you.
soon there, Dayo. Alright? And
Sure.
just put this into your mind. Tuesday is a day we act. It's the first day we strike.
Alright, I will.
Wait, we strike what? Sorry.
We will be making ourselves apparent to the cut.
Oh, okay. Yes, I will be there.
Sounds good. We'll see you
Any
then.
time in particular we'd like to congregate?
Holly, did you go
I will be
downstairs?
around all day.
No, I did not.
Probably sometime midday, around the same time as the ceremony, so maybe around 5 o'clock. I personally will be around the
will
entire
Solomon
day.
and his people be around?
Okay.
No,
time?
see, they're usually around.
Yes, I said
Doors
I
were
did
pushed.
not go downstairs.
Yeah, all of the doors downstairs both went open. Back door, the front doors, even the alley door.
Means it's very likely that someone was down there listening.
I will not be around, but I will be around immediately.
If we're all talking normal, then it should not be a problem, but...
You sure?
Yes.
Because if you're speaking normal, you can be heard up on the roof. I was speaking in a whisper.
It's a pleasure seeing you all again. Please obey the step. Speak.
You couldn't hear people when
night,
you were
Cole.
down there?
Oh, you're leaving?
Night, Miss Frost.
Hey.
Yes,
Hey.
I can barely stay awake. I woke up early.
Very well, and okay,
night.
yes, get a good rest.
That's what Daniel.
Good night. Sorry.
That's what Daniel. Go.
Oh,
Miss
yes,
Frost.
alright, one night.
Okay.
Possible, it's possible. but you
Ahead. That was a fake out. So this is probably going to get pretty violent? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, considering it's versus the cut, yeah. You can expect a lot of violence. And if Summers comes back, that's going to further complicate things a lot.
gives us a blessing, that's for sure. So, we'll speak of Tuesday. Well, who's he talking to downstairs? I'll speak silently. I think overall that the strategy ourselves is for Tuesday. Monday we prepare. Tuesday we get ready to go. If everybody want, we could take a look around at their map for a minute.
Okay.
Just so you can see it. So, you see everything south of Denise. You see Denise, the wording is?
Yes.
Right.
Everything's
so
south of what? Sorry.
Of
Dennis. Okay.
Dennis, Denise,
Mhm.
whatever have you. So if you look, you have the bank, you have the movie theater, and you have the gun store. That entire block is stomping ground. If you follow the road that where the telegram office is, not the docks, not the general store, the butcher, but follow the road all the way up north to where the pawn shop is, and turn left down that street. Follow the road down by the eye, all the way back down with the same road as the church on it, and all the way back up. It's like a backwards L. That is the entirety of the whole stopping ground. This is our home. Really, market,
So right
we
here.
put money and time into it. All the businesses that have been supported from over there, they love us. Other smaller businesses in the middle of that as well. And then, of course, this. Now, the bank, of course, is universally used by everybody. We can police the bank.
I thought a lot of us were staying in the neighborhood right on and above the E behind the doctor's office.
And that as well. That is the other thing I was going to say. So above the E, that neighborhood there is also a home territory. These are all confirmed. The one that we've invested in is over by the bar, due north of the N and the I, which would be the Blue Pearl. This is money we put into it. But I also call this a new area for the kids called the Misfits. You may not have heard. But there's a group of 18, 19-year-old boys and girls that consider themselves to be street kids. You know, growing up when we were all younger, trying to survive in this world. They themselves see this as well. They don't see Solomon as something good. They see him as an affront. Now, again, I probably can't trust these children as far as Cole can throw them, and I'm pretty sure Cole can throw them far. But at the end of the day, they could have their uses. I can't wait for you to meet them. Now, if you're looking at the mansion underneath the E in Lemoyne, the big E in Lemoyne, of course, that right there is Solomon's mansion. It is connected by the bay, many trees around it, but it's able to be seen on all sides. He has a full sight of the bridge and everything else in between. What I think that he considers to be his business is pretty much everything in the NT of Saint. That's the tailor, some of the libraries, and some of the other businesses around there. He also owns the La Bastille. This is right next to the D and the barber shop. So the barber shop and the La Bastille and the entirety of the block there is also a stomping ground. No matter what, he is our neighbor. These places are going to be something we may want to liberate in the future, especially if someone is manning the barber shop or the La Bastille and putting our own people. At the end of the day, the more that we have that's familiar to us, the better we're going to be off, and the lesser that Solomon will be. Solomon, unfortunately, is not going to just be a target on more than one front. He's going to be a target on many. For those that are familiar, the Riders are a gang that are further out west. But the Riders are old friends of mine. They're good people. They have been contracted no matter what. If you see Solomon or any of his crew in any capacity, you want to rob them blind.
Okay.
That way, they're disarmed. Their guns, they have to spend more, they have to be up on top. No matter what, they are gridlocked to the city, which means they are ours to take care of. Yes, Cole?
Yes, there is one piece of news I have not told you about outside influence, perhaps against Solomon. There is a small group of people from Valentine. I believe one, Mr. We did business a few days ago. He has just today been shot to death. But they have a small group of people who are fighting Solomon, and Solomon is hunting them every day, from what I hear. I have told this intermediary that we want nothing to do with them, that we are fighting our own war. Maybe we have common goals, but we do not want them coming here to fight with us or whatever. But if they are fighting already, which they are, yes, they also could provide some action, like the Ryder family, perhaps.
I mean, they could. I also don't want this to get messy. More people will bring into the manifold that we can count upon, the more I have to worry about them failing me.
I've been very clear so far that we cannot get outside people involved, because then we will have another war, like the one we just finished.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I do not want that. Fortunately and unfortunately, this battle was sought and bought on by that man's own madness, and I will celebrate it in the place where he started those great trespasses. We travel together. We move as a unit. If on Tuesday we find, let's just say we move on the La Bastille, we make that action, the first action. We find Josh Carter, anything else in between, we beat them senseless. Take them, bring them somewhere. Maybe leave one there to watch them over, whatever. We go to the house, and then we look upon Solomon, call him out of his home, and let him know that he is no longer welcome here. The madness that which he cultivates, his very presence and being, is something that we will not tolerate anymore. For we have fought real fucking hard to enjoy what we've worked for. And someone like him is not going to put it in jeopardy. I refuse. I want us to be light on our travels. This means I don't want to see any of you running around with shotguns or rifles on your back, easily noticeable. What is on your hips, which you can carry inside of your pants legs or inside of your jackets, knives, cleavers, hammers, all of these things. I want the attacks upon these people to feel just as personal as it was for me. For the rest of you. Because they made it personal before we ever could. And I'm not just talking about what they did to my face. Cole's belly, Cole's chest, Bailey and Cole's business. The madness that they cultivate, they will surely be victims of.
What the hell?
Huh?
Huh? The Cole's so fast. Didn't see him go.
Yeah, well, I saw him go, but I didn't know what she was.
Yes. Always with him and his horses. But on Tuesday when we get together, we'll have all of us here. First we have 6 people here. We're going. We're going to the La Bastille, seeing who's there. If they are not there,
What time I can plan to be there?
we're going to all try to assemble 1 p.m. Eastern stars.
Okay. Well, okay. I can try.
I mean, it will be around. I'll be around the entire.
No,
day.
that's just
so
very, very, very early. That's all.
I figured. Just do me a favor, Holly. You come to me us at your earliest convenience. All right.
No, I should be able to plan it. I just can't make it a regular thing. You understand?
Of course. It's more of an earlier time for myself, possibly for others. So again, this is strictly just because. Oh, hello there, sir. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing peachy keen there, sir.
Howdy.
Peachy keen. Hello, Holly, Bailey. I don't think you've had the pleasure of meeting this gentleman. Care to introduce yourself?
Hey, I'm Flash.
Nice to meet you,
Very
Flash.
well
He's
said.
part of the Misfits.
This is Flash. This is Holy Frost to your right, Mr. Flash, and across from you is Mr. Bailey, owner of the gun store as well, the partner of the cult.
Oh, nice to meet you.
So what brings you here on this wonderful eve? Hmm?
Well, I just stopped by and say hello.
Oh, friendly pleasantries. You warm our hearts.
Flash and his friends.
You're a
They have a
nerd.
little. They grew up here in Saint Denis. They have a few houses in the north. Very nice little area. And, they are most useful. We have been talking quite a bit in the last week or so.
Oh, Flash.
So
I've read
glad
the
to see you
medical
back.
reports, Lennox.
I'm glad this is a character you decided to come back on. I'm very excited.
Yeah.
Who the hell is Linux?
Flash knows him better, but he was. I don't know if he was businessman or gangster or both. or
Lennox
what,
be
but he
dead.
seemed to try to do everything at the same time, and he pissed off some people, I guess.
Sound irresponsible.
Who the hell killed it?
Got a gunshot to the skull.
Don't know who.
Yeah, but who?
I don't know.
Don't
The
know.
medical reports never say that. We're not allowed to put that in medical
I know we've been told to work together.
Nobody knows right
we
now.
We don't know anyway. We don't necessarily know that kind of thing anyway.
Was Lennox? He was one of your brothers.
Me? No, we hated him.
Yeah, he gave him trouble.
Well, then I guess the word would be to fuck Lennox.
Yeah, exactly. But he was kind of a cash cow.
Oh,
Everybody wanted information on him, and we just kept tabs on him, made a lot of money off of him.
We made a little money off him too. He bought 300 pounds of opium.
Wow,
He just,
that's a
yeah,
lot.
he was willing to pay up front too. Anyway, Flash, I know you don't know the people in this room.
Yeah, I remember
very
you
well.
were
Me
in
and
it in the
Emily,
beginning,
perhaps.
and then you stepped away
But
for a while.
feel free. Treat them as you have been treating me, and you will find the same treatment back. Everyone here is trustworthy and a part of our company here.
Alright, nice. I did
some
find
more.
out some things about that guy Phoenix you asked us to.
Oh, yes? Please. Don't mind.
Yeah.
Speak openly, dear sir.
I mean, it seems like there's not much to him, honestly. So, like, I was up in Blackwater Saloon and I saw him, and I told him that. Oh.
Make sure you're speaking quietly when you're up here as well.
Okay.
Yes.
So I
They have
basically
my
just
volcanic pistol
went up
here.
to him and said, "Hey, I just need an excuse to question him, right?" So I just went up to him and said, "Hey, I heard you robbed my friend." And he said, "Who, me?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "What gang are you in?" And just started asking him, and then I just got him like on the defense and got to ask him all these questions. I said, "I heard you used to be a deputy and then a ranger, and now you're a gang member." And he started correcting me, told me he was fired for lying about who he's dating. He also told me that he's not affiliated with any gangs. He's never robbed anybody. He's not currently dating anybody, and he hangs out with Annabelle and Bridget and Peter Gray and the Pale Panthers there almost daily.
This I was aware of, yes. He was even with them today.
Yeah. He said he's hanging out with them pretty much daily right now. Those are his friends, but he's not affiliated. That's about all I could find. I didn't think there was much more to him. Honestly, he seems like pretty lame and boring.
Yeah, some people in this world, their sir, just happen to be very uninteresting,
Typical
It
old
happens.
man,
Typical old ass people. If anything, that's where you're gonna find more interesting and charismatic. You can always find yourself an assortment, that's for sure, like a bag of candy.
You're so sweet, Marley.
Right. And then in the end, I flipped it around on him. I was just like, I said, "Oh, don't worry. I think somebody made this up. I'll take care of him for you. I'll do you this favor." And he left. I left there with him thanking me.
It's not. I didn't taste any.
Thinking I was doing him a favor when I just squeezed him for information. Pretty smooth, huh?
Very smooth indeed, there, sir.
Thank you very
smooth.
much.
No, thank you for coming to share such information. All information is worth its weight in money, my friend. Always. So I appreciate you coming here to do so. But again, ladies, this gentleman here not only has proved himself to be resourceful, but at the end of the day, being an Aboriginal of the city is so important to us. So, what have you learned about the cop?
You know, I don't see them around much. I haven't seen like any activity at the house as of recently.
How about Josh Carter?
You know, I know that I told you that they cut out Dustin's eye recently.
Molly and a couple of her friends are going to use the rooftop. They're going sightseeing, they say.
Who?
Molly, you know the girl who make the fish cakes?
Oh, Miss Marley.
She's got a couple friends. They want to hang out on the rooftops for some reason.
Who the fuck are their friends?
Yeah, I don't know. Weird people.
I saw her she was with her boyfriend, Olian, and...
Does he have red hair?
He's wearing all green?
Yeah, this guy had a yellow shirt, red hair.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Lady with red hair. No one I've ever seen before.
Very interesting indeed. Alright, well, hopefully they have a blast. Hopefully they'll slip off a shingle and break their necks. It's either that or I can be an old tyrant and run out there and get off my wolves.
I told them if they fall off, that they need to scrape their friend off of the pavement outside because I'm not doing it.
Agreed.
The place is all.
But yes, if there's any information you find out on Mr. Carter or Solomon of any sort, no matter what it is, do come let us know.
Gallagher's been gathering information for them.
Who?
Gallagher. He's a man who we've acquired information from too, but he's a scam artist. He rarely has genuine information.
Yeah, and he pays like nothing.
Yes, he's got shoulder-length black hair, I believe. He's got is it an English accent?
A big beard?
Kind of Cockney. I'm not sure he has a beard.
Who was that man we met?
Cole knows him very well.
Inside the barber shop there, Holly. Big black beard.
Yeah.
What's his name?
I don't remember. That was quite a while ago.
Yeah, he's super unimportant. But the other one, Miss Maggie, that was different. Ran into her.
Oh, speaking of stuff.
Oh, Eleanor.
Just a second, I need to...
Nice to meet you.
Test your word. But I am such a tired boy. We had such a long day today. Long day. The great day of ceremony. You ever have rice wine before, Sue? Well, here, have a bottle upon me. Take it back to you. Take it back to you and your family. Feel free to share a little. Promise you, it's a quiet taste, but I think, get a little snack, you're gonna love it. Oh, you're very welcome. But, I believe, if anything, we ourselves have discussed everything we need to discuss. They have plan of action. But, is anything else, Bailey, that you have for myself?
Honestly, I forgot about it.
I'd love to go out and get some practice on horseback. No, pleasure to see you, my friend. Be well. Safe travels.
Good day, Mr. Flesh.
Well, good day, sir.
I mean, we can test it on trees, right up to a tree and slice it. I'm pretty good on horseback with a machete.
Already done. Let me tell you, I'm pretty good with the machete as well.
You just have to time, you have to hold it, wait to swing.
It's a battle on horseback in the city if it's become a thing.
If you hit somebody in the head, I think you dropped him.
Yeah.
Just about instantly. But otherwise, you need to hit them twice.
What? Oh. Okay.
Machete on a horse.
What are you?
Cool. Mr. Gallagher, give us a description.
Okay, yes. This man, I believe he's trying to spy.
Yes.
For Mr. Carter or for Mr. Solomon or both. He comes here quite a bit. He likes to talk.
Your friend Flash says that he's supplying Solomon with information.
Yeah, I know. I had no doubt he was doing this, but
So it's time to confront him, Cole. Last time, he comes up to you if you hear people on the street, you confront him about it. He tells you some bullshit. Send him on his way. I don't give you the mangle the man.
Now, Mr. Gallagher, you met his fiancée in the dressing room last weekend, you remember?
Oh, that's Mr. Gallagher?
Yes, that is Mr. Gallagher.
The one with the mustache?
Yes, kind of quiet.
Oh, that is a damn shame.
Yeah. Now, I don't want to target this man. But perhaps we don't have to target him. Perhaps we can feed him information we want to pass on. Might be better. And if he gives us reason to have more talk with the fists, perhaps later, then we do. But
there is use in sending him back with false information. However, this man has been where you understand the insult in bad business or false advertising. You know, remember when we did the Tri-Daddy Triangle and beat that guy up?
Mm-hmm.
This man gets bullshit information and then tries to sell it to people. Right? He just pulls shit out of his ass. He has no work ethic.
Oh, so it seems to be his mouth works harder than his actual body does. This is the man that tried to work security for way industries there, Holly.
Really?
Really, Mr. Gallagher tried to do this.
He was boasting over the fact that he could provide security, knows what he was doing with a gun or whatever have you. But I did not hire him, because not only did he not prove his worth in security, but I was talking to him about it, then he got robbed by Bridget Davis right in front of me. And
I've seen him shot twice.
Oh, yeah, so he's really efficient with a gun. Said nobody ever.
No, he has been shot twice.
I know, that's why he can't defend himself.
Okay, yes. But he might be very excited to spread information if we...
I'll let you feel that one out, Cole. You decide what you want to do with that man.
The problem with spreading lies is people are too eager to believe them.
Yeah.
Wait, she has
But perhaps if we told him we will be in a certain spot at a certain time, Solomon show up. Then we have a very good reason to beat the living hell out of him after.
Then we go ahead and wait. Mm-hmm. Just wait a little bit. Wait until we start and initiate the things. Then feed him the information. Solomon will see this as prime time strategy. And it will be his downfall.
I would still like to get my fist into Solomon's thick skull first. Or anyone else. But of course, this is up to the gods.
I would like to meet Charlie Walker again.
I've not seen him in quite some time. But I
It's
know
only-
that he was very agitated last time I see him.
I wonder why.
Yes, I wonder why. Try to explain that one off the fucking goddamn Solomon on the rooftops. I heard the Bailey was there. What happened to him? Yeah, I heard that too, but he didn't do anything. I don't know if he did.
Created this bullshit sob story as well. They're saying that he was tortured and they had his eyes scooped out. He was shot in the face, and then we left. That's all that happened. I would have shot him, but somebody did it before me.
You know, we're still be guilty by association, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, I hope to be guilty. I would have carved his face open if I had the time. But after somebody's been shot in the skull, I mean, well, I wasn't all that interested in shooting him some more.
Yeah, it's up to you guys. Perhaps we try to Gallagher some misinformation.
Follow the angle with Gallagher. We need to find out what to tell him, rather than make it up on the spot, maybe say that we're moving out of Saint Denis or something
Or
along
we're
the
having
lines of.
a business meeting with him at some location or whatever have you. He says at home that the enemy is going to be there. Of course, Solomon will show up.
I don't think it'll ever be that quick, though. That
Well,
he
perhaps
gets
I can
information
arrange
and
a
goes
meeting.
straight
You don't
back
think so? Think about it this, Bailey. We cut down 3 to 4 of theirs. Solomon rounds up the rest of his. Gallagher decides to ride with them because he has a so-called good shot. Then after that, he rides out. We tell him we're planning on meeting him for business or some other things. They show up. We're ready for them. They get shot. Solomon is not patient. He snatched me up right in the middle of the fucking poppy fields. He rides out to Valentine to stab Hendrix in the belly. And more. He gets information, he does what he wants with it as soon as it's done because he does not know patience. We just need to be smarter than him. So I agree. Cole. Do the angle.
I will
wait for
try
the
to
right
think
time.
of something.
Indeed. Right now, we know what we're going to do. We're going to walk the neighborhood, all of us right now. We're going to walk the entire neighborhood. Show everybody where everything is. Be familiar. And then after that, we will all get together, get on horseback. We're going to go ahead and have a little bit of horseback practice.
I think I'll have to step out before that.
Holly, I miss you so much, though.
I know, I do too. I have to take care of some things and.
Nah, no worries. You go ahead and get some rest.
No.
Well, hopefully I will see you on Tuesday then, yes?
Yes, for sure, Tuesday.
All right.
I'll
Well,
plan
then I
on
will
that.
see you there. We'll walk you out to the apartment?
Sure, we can do that.
Bailey, you did go ahead and get those silk pillows washed that I told you to go ahead and wash, yes?
Yes.
Did you put them back on her bed?
I listen. Okay, I take great pride in all the amenities that are provided in those apartment buildings.
I
You wanna
know.
why? Because I'm always there.
Right, and that's exactly why I put you in charge of it. So I just
My
want to make sure it
pantry
is
isn't
done.
full, then somebody's getting fired. Okay, if I
Yeah,
don't
you-
have clean linens and silks, somebody getting fired.
Get that and canned cabbage.
Motherfucker is jarred cabbage. Okay, I only can it when I'm going on a trip. Otherwise, I just bend over and bite it right out the grass.
You just graze like some sort of weird
Look,
cow.
yeah, I'm not going to lie. I just saw Bailey in my brain walking up to cabbage, going
Just bending over.
They just the nastiest fucking thing.
What the hell is Emily?
I tell you, honestly, one day we're all going to get fucking shot up, and then she's gonna be like, "Oh, what is going on? Why are all my friends dead?"
She's gonna be standing in the corner and completely oblivious to everything that's going on.
There's gonna be throwing knives and everything flying past the head.
No, she's just gonna be in the corner. It's gonna happen up in that room. She's just gonna turn around and everyone's gonna be laid out, and she's gonna go, "What happened?"
It would be so bad.
Oh, let's hope that never happens.
No, hopefully. It's gonna be good to know these alleyways as well. Can only imagine if it's not going to be Solomon and the rest of his people to worry about, but the law is not going to be too happy about us running amok in their city.
Let's see if my place is still untouched back here.
Oh, yes, there are. I met another couple that lives upstairs in the same apartment you do, Holly.
They are
Right
soon
here?
to be evicted.
Yeah. Edie and Bone.
Wait, what's this?
EDs are free.
Yeah.
Who's
All right.
leaving letters and stuff in here?
Yeah, ED. She lives in Rhodes.
ED.
She's a ED.
Well, I was
yes.
planning on putting a crate in there, but now it doesn't seem like it's gonna.
And is always puking right here. Always, every single day.
Yeah, we clean it
He
up.
gets drunk and he pukes and he just
Yeah,
pukes
we
and
knock him
pukes.
out. Cole and I knock him out.
And no more throw up for you.
He'll be there tomorrow. He does not learn.
So your apartment was over there, right, Holly?
Yeah, yeah.
But two people now live there.
So?
A couple.
There is a...
There can be multiple houses up the stairwell.
Ali, what do you think of this over here? Almost like this better than ours. Ones of these I think are...
Whoa.
Oh, damn it. Ow.
Where's the door?
Right here.
Oh, right here. Yeah, I guess it's pretty good. It's got a view of the street and everything.
Another down here too. Also over there.
Oh, right. Let me take a look.
My name is Wei Zhang. And I like to go ahead and cook exactly 4 a.m. in the morning and exactly at 12 p.m. at night.
Why?
Because I also like to go ahead and punch pots and pans.
I was gonna say, do you bang the pots and pans around and
of
stomp?
course, you can't tenderize the meat until you tenderize the pans.
Do you wear tap dancing shoes while you're doing it?
Absolutely. And I throw cats at the walls.
You throw cats at the walls. Ah! Okay.
What the fuck are you doing?
What's happened?
Examining the neighborhood.
Oh, okay. Like an eagle?
Mm-hmm.
And right over there is the blue pearl.
Yeah, it's a good place to keep an eye out for blue pearl.
Yeah, it is. Maybe I'll move over here.
Oh, sorry. That notice.
Yeah, I like this. I think I'll move over here.
Alright. Trying to give me some.
I can't get up here.
Oh. And. Yes. Very good.
Yeah, you can see the blue pearl from here. Nice.
Yeah, I think I will actually
Are we in your way?
call it. No, I'm gonna call it a night for now.
All right. Well, get some sleep there, darling.
Yes.
All right. It was a pleasure to see you. Please sleep off that really long boat ride.
Yes, Holly, actually, I have someone that wants to meet you.
Someone who
Quite
wants
skilled. Yes. She does not know who you are, but I've told her that I have someone that I'd like her to meet.
You're talking about Miss Thorpe?
Yes.
Ah, yes. I can't wait for you to meet her as well.
Okay, sure.
Should be good for your multiple professions.
Right. Okay.
Quite skilled.
That's good to know. Well, we will get together again soon.
All right. Good night, Holly.
Good night.
Good to have you back.
Sleep well.
Thank you. Alright guys, I have to like go do dishes and stuff. I might come back on Saffron, but I'm gonna end stream for now.
All right. Hit us with the baile.
Let me find someone to raid. Safe? What are you talking about? Let's raid Derek. We're gonna raid Derek. Yeah, I think I might be back. I just have to go take care of IRL things. And probably I'll probably play some Saffron afterwards, actually. Alright guys. I will send you off. Thank you for hanging out with us. See you back. See you in a bit. But if not, good night.